we're still open. I'm just taking a little account here. We're going to be going up to the castle.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Aboard, watch.
How drunk are you on the scale of 1 to 10?
Well, hey kids, welcome back to Theme Park Casual. We're here at Disneyland, starting a little bit early. Was able to get out of work just a little bit early, and traffic was not very bad. So we are here and ready to go for a relaxing late night at Disneyland. After 84 years. Yeah, it feels like it's been a little while, hasn't it?
Ready. Just turn on the car really quick, guys, and we'll get our way out.
Oh, he's going to turn the car on. Going to turn the fire engine on. And so we are going to enter the park the way Walt would have wanted us to, which is riding a fire engine.
All right, last call for rides to the castle. Ride. If you don't want to walk, this is your only option.
Can we hop on?
Yeah.
Over here?
Right over here, guys.
We're not going to the castle.
I don't get it. Guys. Watch your step.
Welcome in, everybody. Let me see if I can pull up the chat here and say hello to some of you guys. Sanchez, welcome in. Weird Old Man, good to see you. Hey, Haunted Mermaid. Disney Truly, good to see you. Mattercam Matt, welcome in. Weird Old Man, did I say hello to you? Welcome in. Cool Drummer, good to see you as well. BB6 Dave, hello. CJL, good to see you. Yeah, sorry, Aurora Disney, welcome in. And sorry to surprise you guys with a slightly early start. But like I said, wasn't sure how long it was going to take me to get here. Wasn't sure if work was going to cooperate. And everything worked out just right. So not only are we entering Disneyland, but we're going to be ringing the bell on our way up.
That's really cool, man. Doing a YouTube video?
Yeah, we're live on YouTube right now.
Oh, very cool. Like an angry duck.
That's my channel.
Theme Park Casual. I think I've seen
You guys know Kobo Park?
Yeah, I don't know him personally, but I've met him a couple times.
Oh, that's cool.
I tell people to watch my movie.
What movie?
You know Ultraman? Ultraman Rising on Netflix?
Okay.
I play
What?
Ultraman.
So,
Yeah, you seen it?
I haven't seen it, but I've seen it on Netflix. I thought about watching it.
Been number 2 in the world.
so you play Ultraman on Netflix?
Yeah, so Ultraman Rising on Netflix. I'm Christopher Sean. I play Ultraman.
Awesome.
Also, Star Wars Resistance. I play Kazuda Xiono on Disney Plus. Check it out.
Oh, that's cool.
There you go, guys. We've got a celebrity in the vehicle here.
Theme Park Casual. That's our man. He's the bell ringer. Thank you.
Mellow 1023, welcome in.
Oh, that's so cool. Look at it. We're live. Oh, that's wonderful.
How cool is that? We got an actual celebrity here with us. LaToya Hansen, welcome in. Anybody else need one?
Also on Days of Our Lives.
Also on Days of Our Lives.
10
Wow.
years now.
Very cool. So we have a celebrity sighting on Theme Park Casual. For all you soap fans out there, Days of Our Lives. Most Wanted, welcome in. Gary, good to see you. As I always say, there's no chance in heck that I would be able to drive these vehicles. I would be going insane just trying to get by all the pedestrians. Go for it.
Off to the floor! what did they say in Hunchback of Notre Dame? Sanctuary!
Slim, Devin, welcome in. Karen E, good to see you.
I don't know where.
She's almost, she's got what, 7 years old? 6 years old?
Dropping us right off right in front of the castle.
I'll be the first. She's gonna run me over.
Christy, good to see you.
Yeah. Ultraman. Oh, thanks, thank you.
So remember, guys, Ultraman on Netflix. Go check it out.
Rising.
Ultraman Rising on Netflix. Go check it out.
They don't have to be fun, just, yeah.
Thank you. All right. Well, hey, kids. Good to see all of you here tonight. Not sure what the plan is. I was thinking maybe we'll just go get a nice nighttime ride on Mark Twain to start the evening. Like I said, this is hopefully going to be a nice relaxing evening. We did have a celebrity sighting. I didn't catch his name because I'm terrible at names, but he plays Ultraman on Ultraman Rising on Netflix. Kind of cool. Mama's Oil Factory, welcome in. Untitled Luke's Goose, welcome. So it seems a little bit busy tonight. Hopefully it won't remain that way since it is a school night. Disney Pin Trading is celebrating 25 years. His name is Christopher Shaw. Okay. Well, there you go. We like I said, we had a celebrity sighting. We were right there when he was ringing the bell. It was funny. At first, he was like, "Oh, I don't want to get in anybody's video." And as soon as it was, "Oh, we're live on YouTube," he was like, "Oh." And then it was like, "By the way, I play. You guys see Ultraman Rising on Netflix? I'm Ultraman." Oh, it's a gorgeous night out here tonight, guys. Krista Joe, welcome in.
My mom.
And while we have a minute, just want to take a second to remind you guys that we do have March Madness coming up. I will be back here. I'll be back here on Saturday morning, and we are going to be doing a March Madness prep stream. So we will be having the cards, the guessing, the Wheel of Madness will make its debut. And we will be prepping for March Madness. If you would like to join in and play along at home, we do have our March Madness Pluto game. The link is in the chat. Thank you, Mermaid. You can request a game sheet, play along. It's our version of Ride Bingo. So as we complete the attractions, you can mark them off and possibly win some prizes. There's also the final guess where you can see if you can guess the final ride that completes our challenge. And if you are that lucky guesser, you will win a fabulous prize pack from Theme Park Casual that will include the only March Madness 2025 t-shirt. And I think we've got about like 29, 30 guesses already. And there's, I think, 5 that are duplicates. So there's five pairs of people that have guessed the same final attraction. So it would come down to a tiebreaker. which is interesting because there is one pair that both guessed the final ride and the tiebreaker ride. They have both the same guesses. So I'll have to figure something out on what happens if both of them happen to guess correctly, because that would be impressive. Disney Truly, I will be sending out the Pluto game sheets this coming week. I didn't want to start sending them out too early because then people would be like, oh, I lost it, and then it'd be kind of just a pain to have to go back and do that. So I figured, you know what, I'm going to do it all the week before, and hopefully everybody will be able to keep track of it better. We shall see. Kiki and Luca, welcome in. Let me flip the camera and you guys a view of Mark Twain coming into the dock. No card for you. No, everybody gets a card if they want one. And you only need to fill out the form once. I've got everybody logged down for their game sheets. March 28 and 29. Okay, well, I know I'm going to be here for the 29th. That's, I believe, the last day I'll be able to be here for March Madness. And Jetta Jade, welcome in. And for those of you who have made inquiries regarding becoming a moderator, I sent emails out today. I will probably be getting the, I guess you could call it a class, but my little session where I go over how I like to run the channel and the chat. I'll be sending that out this coming week as well. And you guys will hopefully be mods in time for March Madness. Oh, the Zoom. Yes, it can be a little unnerving to be on a Zoom call. Why, I don't know, but it can be. Kaylee, welcome in. Barbara Duncan, good to see you. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Zoom calls either. Anytime work says, oh, hey, we're going to hop on a Zoom call, I'm just like, oh, great. And Disney Truly, member for 14 months here at TPC. Thank you so much for the support. Says, thank you for the amazing streams. Well, you are welcome, and like I always say, can't believe that anybody would hang out with me for that long. And ice cream's in the chat for our friend and mod Disney Truly. Jason Moore, welcome in. Omar Octavio, good to see you. It's kind of weird. I thought it was going to be cold. I'm like, I got my hoodie on and I'm sweating.
I'm Janada Nitro Landing, based on the draw, where I'm moving square, this one is the Mark Twain is now accepting passenger and cargo processing e-cars and rendezvous of America. Before ever going forward, there might as well boarding this Mark Twain. Please take the time to down and watch this. Returning traveling with any little ones, they please take them from your body hand and make them on board. Also helps us to just break from gambling, smoking. And of course, bring them all as well on board. Move boarding momentarily.
Not sure what they're doing, but they're not letting us in yet. And Kaylee, member for 16 months. Thank you so much for the support. Says Murder Beaver plush or shirt. We can probably get a shirt going. The plush is a little bit more difficult, unfortunately. But ice cream's in the chat for Kaylee. And just a reminder that 20% of all memberships, gifted or otherwise, goes to charity. And I still need to donate the January one. I haven't been able to get to that one yet.
And be sure to watch your children.
I do have a suggestion from one of our viewers for a charity. Need to kind of check out the charity, make sure that it is legit.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, no se sienten las garantías exteriores.
All right, let's get on up to the top deck.
Asegúrense de vigilar a sus hijos y absténganse de fumar. Gracias.
On the inside of the wire here. And just take a nice look out at New Orleans Square. Kaylee, no, I don't think there's any Phantasmic tonight. I think Phantasmic is only Friday, Saturday, and Sundays right now. Jason Moore, I saw the back of Goofy as I was walking in. He had a very long line of guests trying to see him and say hello. So I just passed by and Goofy was saying hi to everybody. Gil Dizon, welcome in. Ladies and gentlemen, the backside of Goofy.
Secure all cargo. All passengers aboard.
Yeah, Jason, I did not get to see Woody, but the other day, me and Mrs. Casual were here for Mrs. Casual's birthday. And as we were walking through Frontierland, Woody was heading off stage. So, got to see him that day. And Pop's Disney Adventures, welcome in, my friend. If you guys don't know our friend Pop's Disney Adventures, he is what I call the preeminent rope drop streamer here at Disneyland. If you haven't taken a look at Pop's channel, link is in the chat. Be sure to go check out our friend Pops, especially if you'd like a little bit of daytime Disneyland fun to get you through the day. He is your live streamer for that.
Our trip is 15 minutes long and there is no bathroom, so please plan accordingly. We will be leaving here in a very hot second. Thank you.
Mattercam, Matt. Yeah, Pops is great. Not sure how we'd get through most of the days without Pops. Although the last couple weeks work has been so busy, I haven't even been able to even ninja watch very much. And yeah, it is an absolutely gorgeous night out here. If they were doing fireworks, this would be the perfect night for it.
Ahead 1 quarter. Engine room. Ahead 3.
Replay is fine.
Legsman. Sound off. On the mark. Off 1.
Yeah, I do put on your stream sometimes on the days when you happen to take a day off.
Calling out the depth markers
I do go back and watch some of them. Cat747, welcome. KE, good to see you.
Or a great American author. It also
Kenzie,
means
good
the
to see
water
you.
Here is 2 fathoms deep. That means it's safe enough for us to proceed on our steam-powered journey along the rivers of America. On our trip, we'll visit the magnificent Columbia of the
And thanks
Great
everybody for
Northwest.
joining in tonight. I know I kind of surprised you maybe by starting a little bit earlier than planned.
Rio Grande along the border of Texas and Mexico.
So thanks for
I'll be
hopping
sure to
in a
point
little
out
early.
interesting sights along the way, and even tell you about a legend or two. We begin our trip right here.
And before BB6 Dave mentions it, I'm going to just go ahead and say it's 250 likes for a sweeper Tiana. 250. Yeah, I'm onto your tricks, Dave. I think we'll kind of take a little trip around the boat. Excuse me. It's kind of a crowded boat today, it seems. And yes, we are raising funds for Children's Hospital of Orange County.
Rich in history, music,
We'll just go down one level so we can hopefully get a better view.
stories. One of those stories involves the old man.
If you are able to donate, we would much appreciate it. Our team is off to a rockin' start. We are already over $3,000 raised,
And they're looking for one more to make
and we are looking to do at least $1 more than last year.
You should see for yourself after we arrive back at the landing in Frontierland.
And if you are not able to donate, you could always share out our channels
This is homeport for the 3-masted Windjammer
and our
Columbia,
Chalk Walk
the
pages
first American ship to
to your friends and let them know, hey, we got some friends here that are raising money for a good cause.
Set sail for Boston Harbor in 1787. She rounded Cape Horn and became the first
And good
American
night,
ship
Pops.
to
Thank
carry
you so
the
much for
Stars
stopping in, my
Stripes
friend.
around the world.
You get good rest, and we will see you next time.
The most famous landmark in this area is Tiana's Foods, built on an old salt dome and home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. From here, you might spot guests making quite a splash at Princess Tiana's party. Head on over when you get the chance. You're almost there.
They just keep screaming. Oh, come on. You guys got to try Mark Twain. This is one of the best.
Bayou country, a welcoming wilderness filled with tall trees and tall tales about animals that talk, play music, and sing. Don't you just love tall tales? While you're in Bayou country, you might want to grab a paddle and try your hand at the Explorer canoes. You can work up a real good sweat rowing one of those around the river. Me, I'll take the comfort of the Mark Twain riverboat any day.
And yes, Kaylee, there are seats. They have chairs here at the very front that you can sit in. And there are also seats up on the top deck. And then there's a few more chairs down inside at the center of the lower deck.
Areas of the rivers of America, you're in for a real treat. I've been navigating these parts for
Yes,
years.
Kaylee, I remember the keel boats.
I never get tired of taking in the breathtaking beauty of the Columbia River. The majestic trees, the stunning rock formations, the cascading waterfalls, the moose, deer, and elk along the banks. It's all so magnificent and so peaceful. Off to the side of the river is an Indian chief, and I do believe he's giving us a sign of peace. That means we're all clear as we head up the Missouri River to the home of the Plains Indians.
Hey, good vibes. Welcome in. All right, everybody, get ready. The big star of the show is coming up right now. The superstar who's number 2 only to Mickey Mouse. The one and only Murder Beaver, everyone.
Off the port side of the riverboat is a wise old shaman, sharing a story for all of us to hear. He's telling the tale of how a woodpecker taught a young tribesman to take a hollowed out branch and turn it into that most wondrous of musical instruments, the flute. It's a legend the Lakota have passed down from generation.
And I don't say it in jest, but Murder Beaver is the highlight of the Mark Twain trip for me.
And there, just beyond the shaman, is a tribe of Plains Indians setting up their camp along the banks of the river. They'll be here for a few months and then move on. As we continue our journey, keep a close eye on the riverbanks. There's a good chance we might catch a glimpse of moose, mountain lions, and other wildlife. Off the starboard side is Pirate's Land, Tom Sawyer Island. Young Tom always said he wanted to be a pirate, and I think I see why. If you're a pirate, you don't need to get up early in the morning and go to school. And you never have to wash your face and hands. All you have to do is just look for treasure all day long. At least that's what Tom Sawyer thought.
Trish, welcome in.
We're now heading back into civilization.
Yeah, weird old man. I always say that those are the Mark Twain. That's the when you hear the Mark Twain sighing.
Towering buttes of Big Thunder Mountain. Rumor has it that the railroad built to haul gold out of the mountain has been seized by supernatural forces, and they've turned the mining trains into the wildest ride in the wilderness. Of course, that may be just another legend of a river. Just ahead is the frontier land, where our journey ends. On behalf of our entire crew, I'd like to thank you for booking passage on the Mark Twain Riverboat. At this time, we ask that you prepare to disembark. If you're on one of the upper decks, please make your way down to the first deck. The stairways to the right side and the back of the boat may offer the quickest and easiest route. We hope you enjoyed your voyage with us and that you'll visit us again real soon.
Looking at the app, the wait times are like out of control right now. 125 minutes for Guardians, 55 for Peter Pan. Yeesh.
All passengers, stand by to go ashore.
Alright, while everybody else crowds around to get down and off the boat, we will just enjoy the wonderful view of the water and New Orleans Square.
Hi there, folks. Make sure we are behind that yellow line, please. Thank you.
Bob Blacker, welcome in. Redlands Redhead, welcome. GeoFire, welcome in, and thank you, Dave, for the $10 tip. Ice cream's in the chat for Dave. Thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate the support. All right, what other trouble can we get into, kids? Tamara Delaney, welcome in. Yes, Tamara went a little bit early. Was able to get out of work a little bit ahead of time, and then traffic was not very bad. I thought it was going to be really rough traffic, but nope. Even security and everything went pretty quick. So I decided I'll just go ahead and start a little bit early. Let's see, we might save Pirates for a little bit later when it's hopefully going to be shorter than 30 minutes. Looks like it is up on the bridge right now. We could go make a quick trip through the treehouse. I was able to take Mrs. Casual through the treehouse. I think it was her very first time going through.
We gotta go this way if we do it.
Lorena Creole, welcome in, my friend. If you guys don't know our friend Lorena Creole, she is another content creator here on YouTube over in Florida, covering the Florida parks as well as pop culture and movies. I've been on streams with Lorena several times, so be sure to go check her out. If one of my mods will drop the link in the chat in just a moment here. And Lissa, welcome in. Okay, good night, Jane. Good girl. All right, let's move on. Dragon Blood HD, welcome in. And I know this is just a tiny little attraction, little walkthrough, very not ADA compliant, but this thing adds so much to this little corner between Adventureland and New Orleans Square. Checkers, welcome in. Robin Evan, welcome. Oh, almost lost my balance. Not good to read the chat while going up tiny, thin staircase. But this is one of the best parts of the treehouse, is being up top and being able to look down at all of Disneyland. Natalie Straub, welcome in. Esmeralda, good to see you. Oh, and we got the Mark Twain cruising by at the moment. Yeah, it's a spectacular view, Cat 747. Oh, Dragonblood, you got to get over to the treehouse. Like I said, it seems like a somewhat insignificant type of attraction. It's not really a ride. It's tough to get up the stairs for some people. But man, does it add a lot. And all I need them to do is put a little Starbucks cart right here, and I would be happy. Another one of the great little spots to just get the view from up top. And then my favorite nighttime room. EXP626, welcome in. Yeah, this room is like just so cool. Daytime it's nice, but at night it comes alive. It really becomes the best room. Cat S, welcome in. And this one with so many different moving parts, it's great. You got the monkeys, you got the weight machine over there, you got the birds. Frogs. There he goes. There he goes. And thank you for subscribing, Cat S. When everything's working, they all have little birdies that peek out of them. Has your treehouse been closed? Is that what the deal is, Lorena? And Redlands Redhead, glad that we get your day back on track. Patricia Grunwald, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. Yeah, the only part Mrs. Casual didn't like was she gets a little dizzy from the heights. So that kind of affects her a little bit.
Oh, that's okay. Sorry, don't. Or
No, it used to be Tarzan, but now they
Should have checked while we were up in the treehouse to see how Indy's line is looking, but it's looking pretty hefty. They've got people waiting on this side to cross over. Indy could be a late night snag if we see that the crowds are leaving at the proper clip. Yeah, Karen, they need to put the elevator in. Calistoga Steve, welcome in, but I don't think Indy has a single rider line. Oh. So all you can do is wait or pay for the lightning lane.
I thought I know where I'm going.
Have you guys seen these lanterns? I think the last time we were here for an in-park hangout, we noticed the lanterns and felt like, oh wait, those are kind of new. Watch this, guys. Boom!
Dude! Who are you? You got a 2-for-1 special.
In case you guys don't know, we've got Jen's Crochet here. I can't believe someone would scare you in the park. That is awful. Who would do that?
We got it. TPC has done it. Here we go. There you go.
I don't know your full channel name, so I couldn't track you coming here. Wait, what is your full channel name?
Theme Park Casual.
I knew he wasn't at
Yeah, exactly, Pirate.
50 minutes.
Got her again.
That's why this is for you guys. Hilarious. Everybody's like,
I'm going to take a video of you guys taking a video of each other. Wait, come in closer to
Yeah,
you have to do the pointing like
yeah, exactly. Hey, yeah, the Spider-Man thing.
Maybe it'll be a short. I don't know.
TPC is here. Thank you for dropping the link. Double vision.
Yeah.
Exactly. We got a 2-for-1 prize because I was.
And if you guys don't know, Jen's Crochet here is part of the Donulin.
Your hat is on fire. This is great.
Hat's on fire.
Oh, that's a hat. Loves it.
Hey, let's see if we can get the hat on fire. Hang on, guys.
That's cool. So now you're like,
Now the gimbal's on fire. Oh, look at that.
There we go. There's the hat's on fire. Oh no! Watch out, guys. Somebody help me out here.
Oh, just jump into that water.
Yeah.
Friend. I haven't met you before. I'm Michelle.
Michelle.
Of the. Thank you.
Here's a sticker.
I need to figure out how to do stickers. I don't know. This is.
And thank you, Kaylee, for dropping Donnyland's link in the chat.
I'm gonna make a new background because that doesn't mean anything Disney.
Okay. Okay. So you know Jen? Is that how?
We finally met in person like 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago, yeah.
I knew her because I met a bunch of streamers this past summer. It was Living Dead Fam, 40, PJs, someone else. I'm trying to remember who it was, and then Neurodiv.
Okay.
And then I hung out with them 2 days later, and that was awesome.
Oh, very cool.
I'm not a streamer at this point. I have immense respect. You guys are my heroes.
Yeah, you've got a channel though, right?
I make content, so
Okay.
not live streaming at this point. I would need a buddy for that. Like, I need to hand the phone to someone when I have to take a bathroom break or something. But I'm
Okay.
making content. The sillier, the better.
Yeah, that's why I usually save the coffee and everything for the end of the stream, so that I don't have to worry about, hey, who's going to hold the gimbal while I use the little streamer's room. So.
And that's why I've always used the companion.
Yeah.
Because that makes it a little easier for me when I do that, so I'm not having to put it in a backpack. Or like today, because I only brought the little backpack. I think so.
Yeah, I think most of us have the same gimbal.
I was going to say, I think this seems to be the one that
the cheapest of them, and it dies at 75%, and then I have a smaller one whose name I keep forgetting.
Yeah, I used to use the DJI.
No, it's not DJI. I don't
Okay.
trust. I'm like, if I can shake it and the phone flies off, I'm not going to trust it.
Yeah, I lost my phone on Splash Mountain.
Yeah.
It came flying off one time.
Carpet, and I'm like, this is me simulating Indiana Jones.
Yeah.
This is cute. Wait, the bow is in that pocket. I can't put it in the bow pocket.
And RJ Lil, I don't know if I said hello to you, but welcome in, RJ. All right, kids. So this is Michelle Di Nicola.
Would you like me to? Oh no! Should I stand up? What should I do?
I was just introducing you to the chat. That's all. Yeah, you can wave.
Where are you facing you or facing?
Facing you. You're on camera right now.
I need to make a better. What are these things called? Cover photos.
The banner. Yeah.
I need to make a banner that actually reflects Disneyland.
But that is Michelle's. Let me see if I can focus. Is it focusing for you guys? Let me see.
I need to change. I know. Mermaid hair is like my professional singer speaker hair.
Okay.
But I don't wear it at Disneyland. Maybe on Dapper Day. I haven't decided what my outfit will be.
Okay.
It's a long story. I'm going to make a video about it. When you have hair growth issues, you find creative solutions.
Gotcha.
And I'm a cancer survivor, so. You can
Awesome.
wear whatever hair you want, my friends.
Yeah, exactly.
It's pink, it's green, it's aquamarine.
There you go. Dave Averino, welcome in.
I still have chance streaming.
Redlands Redhead. I like that banner though. Redlands Redhead says she likes that banner though. So.
I think I'll change it to me wearing all my different Disney ears, just so it's like.
Yeah.
I'm on Jen's crochet. If somebody needs to do this, the chalk walk.
I am doing the chalk walk.
He's the main head honcho.
Oh, you're the head honcho.
He's our head honcho.
I signed up. I'm on the team.
And Paul M. Knew it.
That is early in the morning. It starts
Very early, yeah. I stayed up. Yeah, last year. I stayed up all night. I came and did. I did all the credential stuff over at the hotel. Came to Disneyland, did a quick promo.
Oh wow.
Went over to Knott's Berry Farm, did a stream at Knott's. Came back to Disneyland. Did a closing stream. Was here till about 1 a.m.
Oh my gosh.
Went over to Norm's. It was crazy. Decided to go over to IHOP instead. And basically stayed up all night. And at 4 o'clock, me and Barry Place were in the parking structure, getting parked and coming in and getting everything set up for everybody.
Early does it actually start?
They let people into the park at, I believe, 5:30. And we're hoping that since we're streaming, we're gonna hopefully see if we can finagle some access to where we can be up at the front when they do all the confetti and the kickoff and everything. So we'll see. Right at 5:30. It starts at 5:30. That's what goes on at 5:30, and then the walk steps off like about 15 minutes later.
3 hours of sleep in my little motel right by the parking structure.
Pretty much. I mean, you really like even you went home and it was pretty much just a nap, is what I say. It's not sleep. You really go home to like maybe take a nap.
Yeah.
By the time you get there, like, but it's a nap. But,
Yeah.
Or not to nap is the question.
Is it very crazy? I've never done it, but like trying to get parking, is it?
No,
is it busy?
No, parking's not bad. They basically open at 4 a.m. and they bring everybody like up to the top. So everybody's parking up at the top and it goes pretty quick. It's like there might be a little bit of a congestion at security. That's why I wanted to get there early because I had a whole bag of stuff. I was giving stuff to everybody that was participating. Yeah. So, Izzo's Place, welcome in.
The energy is awesome. It's cool being here that early.
Yeah, that's what's, for me, the sunrise on Main Street was really cool. It was like, you don't normally get to see the sun hitting the buildings from that angle with the lights on and everything, so
it is.
It's really neat.
Cool, kind of meeting there on the Esplanade at that early in the morning.
Yeah.
And walking in and seeing it rise and seeing the it's a feeling. It's a different feeling.
And Paul M. Knew it, welcome in, my friend.
Energy that surrounds it and hearing like the calling of the names and seeing the confetti and hearing everybody cheering.
And then the characters all along the route. And, yeah, it was fun.
That's definitely definitely going to be a caffeinated day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
You're definitely going to want some coffee.
Yeah, we did that in the morning at like you said, like 3 o'clock, whatever, when you're pulling in and getting stuff. It's
How late can I roll in there?
Okay,
Yeah, I was going to say, it's
To the front. To the
with
front
the
end.
amount of people that we have this year, it just depends on, where you want to be at different times. Because you can roll in as late as, like 5 o'clock, and then, you kind of come in and you're the tail end of the group walking. So, like I said, some of us are going to try to get here as early as possible and see if we can get good views of the festivities at the front. But it's not a requirement in any case.
Like they didn't seem to be like pushy about it in any way. I never felt
Right.
like a pushiness of like kind of like
I'll make you a video of this is the back. I am the last slowest person.
Well, we didn't get to go through the entire route last year because we were taking so long. Because our group, it was like we would stretch. It was like we were accordioning the whole time. So some of us would end up ahead, and we'd wait, and then everybody would catch up, and then some other people would go ahead, but we ended up missing out on circling Pixar Pier on the route.
Oh wow! So where is the route? Where does it go?
You basically start on Main Street, circle through, right here through Adventureland, and then you go up back through Galaxy's Edge. You go backstage,
We get to go back.
and then you come back out in a different part of Galaxy's Edge. Then you go through Fantasyland, Tomorrowland, back down Main Street, across to California Adventure.
It's filming you, right?
No, I'm on you guys.
As I'm shooting.
Would you prefer that I switch? Here, let me switch the camera. Okay, camera's on me.
This is a bow, friends.
Yeah, so
That's exciting.
yeah, we ended up missing Pixar Pier, but that was
I know that was the only I didn't know about. If they wouldn't have told me, I wouldn't have known that I missed it.
right.
If that makes sense. Like
Yeah.
if they wouldn't have said anything, I wouldn't have known. I would have just assumed.
Exactly.
Because that's kind of how assumption. Like you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So if
Coming
you walk
at-
slower, you end up missing part of it.
Yeah, because they have to get everybody out in time to open the parks. So
So that's why you maybe don't want to be the last one.
What if I wear rollerblades and I tie myself onto one of you fast walkers? And
I
you can
think
just
I'm
roll
pretty
me?
sure they frown on that.
The only
I'm just gonna
rollerbladers
guess.
are
I'm not sure if it's stated in the rules, but
what is it? The
Hoverboards.
snowflakes are the only
Yeah.
rollerbladers allowed here.
Are they
yeah, unless you're a snowflake, in which case then you're allowed to roller skate down Main Street.
Those are the only rollerbladers on Main Street.
And every time when I'm watching the snowflakes roller skate, I'm always nervous with the tracks on Main Street. I'm always watching and I'm like, gosh, I hope nobody twists an ankle.
Good thoughts.
Yeah, it was cool. It definitely was an awesome experience. It was a one in a lifetime experience. It was a very emotional experience.
Yeah.
It does have a lot of different emotions because at one minute you're very excited and seeing things that you normally don't get to see at Disneyland, and then you turn a corner and you understand why you're here.
Right.
So then another emotion comes in, so you have a lot of emotions kind of playing off each other.
Yeah, and then we had Living Dead fam who we didn't know that their child was at Chalk.
Yeah, so
and
you know why we're
yeah,
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I know them.
Yeah.
So it's there's a lot of
Yeah,
emotions
it was a fantastic. I mean, that's one of the things I keep thinking. I'm like, last year was so amazing. How are we gonna? Is it gonna feel the same, or is it gonna be? Oh my God, it's so early in the morning this time. Last time it was the adrenaline. The adrenaline was kicking so high last year.
Yeah.
So, but I think we've got so many new people that it's going to be a lot of fun.
I think so too, and I think everybody kind of brings their own energy.
Yeah.
To where you just feel a different energy, and everybody's kind of energy is playing off, and it just brings so much awareness. There's so many of us broadcasting to bring awareness, and you can get anybody's point of view at any time of how they're feeling,
Yeah.
what you're seeing, what you see is what's important to this person, or what they're seeing, or what's caught their attention, or what it means to them per se. So it's just a lot of different.
Yeah.
It's a lot going on, but in a really awesome way. And it's really cool. And then being with the people that you love just make it a whole
Yeah.
another experience. It was an important
Yeah.
time.
Hey, Jay Bay, welcome in.
I was able to be a part of it last year. I joined late and at the last minute, so knowing now about it and doing it, coming in much earlier and everything, it's super exciting.
Yeah, I remember last year when we got done, everybody was already amped up and saying, "Oh, next year's going to be better. We're going to do more. We're going to do more."
Yeah.
So
Yeah. And then how long do you have energy to hang out in the park?
I was here till like almost 2 o'clock.
Okay.
Yeah, but if you watch the stream that I did after the chalk walk, I did another stream, and we're on It's a Small World, and you see the gimbal start to like kind of tilt and look away from everything, and I had fallen asleep. I basically fell asleep.
As long as it doesn't go in the water. It's
Right,
okay.
yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, it was one of those things because we had stayed up.
And
So-
Peter, welcome
Each
in.
other in the back of
Yeah.
the small-
Yeah.
Some of us who like actually had the
And
map
Hurst,
were
welcome
saying,
in.
Like I went back home, picked up my kiddo, and came back and enjoyed the park for the rest of the night. So it just it depends on and what you're running on. Like,
Yeah.
You're running on coffee,
I'm a
adrenaline,
car napper.
whatever.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do the all-nighter
I'm a
again.
car napper.
Don't think so. I think Mrs. Casual will string me up. Last year I was able to get away with it because her and Casual Junior were out of town,
Okay.
so there was nobody to.
To tell you.
Yeah,
otherwise,
exactly.
to
She
look
she
out
could
for
she
you.
could only get mad from a distance.
No one to tell
This
you.
time it would be like she'd be there waiting when I got home
Yeah. So
and
this
saying,
time she's like,
"You're not in your 20s anymore, Mister."
Like it can be if I want to.
Yeah.
Come on. I know, Donnie always tells me because I kind of got like, TPC did it, maybe I want to see it. Like, that sounds like fun. And he's
It
like,
was
"No, it's not."
it was fun. Me and Barry Place went to IHOP and just had breakfast at like 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, see,
So it was kind of cool.
but I was like, no.
It's fun until you crash.
Yeah.
You're like,
That's what I did now.
Yeah, after I remember because everybody wanted to go eat right after It's a Small World, and I was like, I'm done.
No.
If I sit down now, I'm out.
You're not getting back
Yeah,
up. Yeah.
so-
See, and I need
so-
to be careful because I'm one of those people, when I am tired, I can fall asleep anywhere and everywhere. I have no problem falling asleep.
Yeah, see, I had to go get a venti iced coffee, just so I have something to keep me occupied while I'm driving. It's not that I drink it for the caffeine; it's that I'm holding it, I'm picking it up, taking a sip, moving around, and I purposely, just so it's like, okay, I can't spill the coffee.
And that's true. Because see, I'm one of those people. I can pretend like to joke around. Oh, I'm pretending to go to sleep. I'll close my eyes and I will fall asleep.
Yeah.
I've done it many times before, so that's why it's like as fun as it sounds to do that. No, for me,
Yeah.
taking the nappy, for a few hours before, that would actually work for me.
And it was open. I think I checked.
I made. Thank you for sharing that.
Half coffee will travel.
Scrump is super cute. I like Scrump.
So you guys staying all night or what?
I don't know about all night. I'm just going to kind of see where it takes me. This was a last minute decision, obviously, because
Yeah.
I was being goofy.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna try to stick it out to midnight, and if they can get me up to 250 likes, we'll be doing Sweeper Tiana. If it's open, I can't guarantee that it'll be open, but
That's true. That's true.
I would not join you on that because I didn't bring a poncho and I do not like to be wet.
yeah. Yeah, I don't either, but since it's the last thing at the end of the night, it's like I could do that and then go get coffee. I'll be all right.
I was here last week in the rain. I found out my boots failed as I was walking through the rain.
Yeah.
I went on Tiana and they soaked full of water and my raincoat failed.
There you go. That'll disappoint.
I have a really crazy video about it. So that's good. That'll be the blooper.
Yeah.
And I made
So,
Scrump.
all right, guys, we're gonna get going, but
Crazy.
everybody say good evening to Jen and Michelle. So you guys have a fantastic night. We will catch you later.
So all the fun tonight, TPC is headed on over. Where are you headed on over to?
I don't know. Pirates looked like it was only 25, so we may just hit Pirates right now since we're here.
So he's headed on over to our Pirates time. I'm headed on
So-
over to the.
Do you know Ace Newby?
Yeah,
So
He's been streaming continuously for over a month now.
every day.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
In the evening. He might be here later.
Okay.
yes.
That's crazy. Yeah, I catch them every now and then. So, all right, kids. We will see you guys later. Have a great night. All right, everybody. Yeah, let's go check out Pirates. I think it was down to 25, so hopefully that's manageable, I think. I think you guys would agree that Pirates is worthy of a 25-minute wait. And what do you guys think? Do you guys want to see World of Color tonight? Should we try to head over to DCA later? Yeah, really hope some of this crowd goes home a little early. Disney truly. Well, if I can stay up, then yes, World of Color. I haven't seen World of Color 1. Gosh, I don't even remember the last time I saw World of Color 1. Can't tell if it's still up on. Yeah, it looks like we're still up on the bridge, though. Geesh. Pirates got the hefty line right now. Can't even tell where the end of the line is. Jeez. All right, so they're stopping it from the bridge now, so. And we slide in right here. Here we go.
You're getting in the first to see.
Lots of people here. It's actually perfect weather for ice cream. We may need to do an ice cream tonight. That's what I'm thinking. Aubrey Harris, welcome in. Ed the Dutch Disney Lover, welcome. There's Club 33. Oh, looks like they reopened the bridge. I think they were trying to close it, but then they realized, hey, wait, no, too many people.
Listen, let's not pretend that normally combat is.
And thanks for joining tonight, everybody. We do have a small challenge going on for the chat. If we can get up to 250 likes, we will be doing Sweeper Tiana, which means we'll be getting in line for Tiana at about 11:59 tonight. And we'll make Tiana's Bayou Adventure the final ride of the evening. D Spirit, welcome in. The infamous and most charming ninja lurker.
Well, I've been gone all day because of work, and she just moved in on Friday, so I haven't really gauged. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, even if I say something, that's not what they're going to say.
Kind of surprised at how many people there are here.
Non-stop.
Yep, Tamara, another busy night. Although Barry Place said that last night, once Mixed Magic was done, that the crowds kind of dropped off a bit. So hopefully that happens tonight.
Brady just said that. Take off my shoes. They're soggy. I know. I don't want to. That's it. I'm wearing white socks. Yeah,
Oh, we got people working up in Club 33. I think they got the Mardi Gras lighting all in New Orleans Square. John Shipley, welcome in. Man, Radiator Springs Racers has been down the entire time that I've been here. Wow, 80 minutes for the Wheel of Death. Kinda crazy. Yeah, I know. I hear you, Trish. I was thinking, oh, maybe we'll go get on the Wheel of Death, and no, we're not doing that. John Shipley, it's negative about 40 years right now. No, maybe, yeah, we're coming up on 40 years. Yeah, so about negative 40 years for an adventure through inner space. Yeah, careful with the all caps, guys. Nightbot will get you with the all caps.
It says 25 minutes, but I don't think it is.
All night. Got home at 6 in the morning. I know. Nothing happened like that.
And I miss getting breakfast over at Riverboat Terrace. Oh, hello, Charlotte. If you're in the same line, you are enjoying a very crowded Pirates of the Caribbean queue.
And I feel like the whole night, Aaron and I were like this.
Do you think so, Paul?
I thought.
Because if I could swear that they were a different finish. And I guess, yeah, you could obviously refinish them. And yeah, you would think that they would reuse some of those.
So, yes. And so
There's Charlotte.
So I talked to Anthony yesterday, and I was like, "What's going on?" Because I felt like something was happening. And he was like, "I think."
Daniel, welcome in. Why is there such a big crowd? I think Berry Place discovered that the Pacific Northwest has their early spring break or something like that. So you could have like a very large portion, section of the country that's on spring break. So a lot of them will head out to Disneyland. But Disneyland is open till midnight all week. So I think they knew that there was going to be crowds this week. Catholic schools are having ski week. Okay. We're already tossing the rolls out. Can we get on the boat first? We don't need rolls being left all over the queue area too. Naomi Bayardo, welcome in. And Naomi Bayardo, thank you so much for 13 months of membership. Like I've been saying to everybody tonight, I still can't believe you guys would hang out with me for that long, but I do appreciate the support and love seeing you guys in the chat. And Naomi says, my favorite number 13, thank you for 13 magical months. And like I said, thank you for all the support. Once we get in here, I'm going to switch the camera, so hopefully we're not intruding on anybody. Man, this line is like jam-packed. Not only does it look, looks crowded, but it feels crowded. It's kind of a rare thing for pirates to feel like this. Yeah, it just feels like the whole queue. Like I'll let you guys get a taste of how it feels.
2,000 pictures of
You guys kind of get the idea now? Yeah. This queue is really making me think that ice cream is in order. But now, I don't know if I want a Dole Whip or a regular ice cream. A regular ice cream sounds good, but a Dole Whip sounds so refreshing because it's like kind of warm in this line. There's enough people to make it nice and toasty. Mark Twain cruising by. Yeah, we could bail, I suppose, but we've already invested like at least 10 to 15 minutes at this point. We're kind of pot committed.
Get out of the line.
Gladys, welcome in. I would have left. You know, I've never been big on the frozen bananas, John. That's never been one of my things. I just remember like being little and it would like hurt my teeth trying to bite down on the banana thing. So never really went back for them. I was always an ice cream sandwich kind of guy. All right, finally into the open air. You know, with these crowds, you would think that they would have done at least Fantasmic or something. Would have been really cool to get Mixed Magic with fireworks. I got to get back here to try to see Mixed Magic with fireworks. I haven't seen it. It's been kind of rare for me to be able to be at the parks on a weekend at night. How about a pick? Oh, John, I don't like pickles. Pickles are not good. Yeah, I prefer a nice creamy ice cream.
You have to log on your, like, you have to open the app. So let me tell you.
Got a little bit of movement here now, so that's good. 100 likes, thank you so much, everyone. Appreciate the free and easiest way to support the channel. Well, Jetta, I would not get pickle ice cream. In fact, I don't even get pistachio ice cream because it's green like pickles. Yeah, exactly. See, exactly. Thank you, Trish. Yeah, Lunar New Year wrapped up, I believe, on Sunday. I think that was the last day. And I think it's funny because it's a minor festival, really, when you think about it. But it's a lot of people's favorite. Fairy God Melly, welcome in. An angry pickle for an emoji. Mocha ice cream I can, yeah. Yeah, mocha ice cream's yummy. Even Mrs. Casual will have mocha ice cream. She likes the mud pies, those kind of desserts. There was one at a restaurant we used to go to, and she used to love getting the mud pie there. Or an angry tomato, yeah, true. There's lots of angry. You could get angry jalapeno, angry pickle, angry tomato. Heck, I mean, at this point, it's like even angry strawberries because I don't like strawberries really.
I like it.
And I put up with the boysenberries just because it's like a special thing. Otherwise, I would not eat boysenberries because of the seeds. No salsa for me, exactly. I'm the guy that drains all the juice out of the salsa, leaving all the dry tomato and onion and everything. Because I'll dip the chip and let it just soak all the juice, and that's it. That's me eating salsa. Oh, but here's the thing. Me and Mrs. Casual came on Tuesday, and we went to Carnation Cafe because she loves the fried pickles there. I did take one bite. It was kind of like, one bite's enough, I'm done. But I also got the Waltz chili, and there are big pieces of tomato in there, so I had to pick them all out. So there's me with my little bowl of chili, the little saucer underneath it, and me digging out all the pieces of tomato before I would start digging in and eating. Felix Gomez, welcome in, my friend. I feel like it's been a minute since we've seen you. Good to have you aboard, my friend. Yeah, the chili was really good. I actually really liked it. If you like a very spicy chili, it's not gonna be your thing. It's like even for me, it barely had any heat. But it had really, really good flavor. And I think they call it steak. It's like a steak-based chili. So the meat is pretty hearty in there. And Disney Truly, you know what? Don't take that. You put the little 5-year-old in their place. Tomato is the devil fruit. That's why it's red. The scroll is getting longer. Yeah, I know. Can you imagine the list in Mrs. Casual's head of all the things that I don't like? But let me tell you though, there are some things, it's like when I like something, oh my God, do I love them. Mrs. Casual makes, we call it crunchy chicken. It's just basically breaded chicken tenders. Oh my God. When she makes them, she has to make like 4 pounds of chicken because me and Casual Jr. will go through like 2 pounds of the chicken as she's cooking it. So that one, it's like the far and away the best. Casual Jr. is much more adventurous when it comes to food. He likes really spicy food. He loves tomato, loves guacamole. I don't think he's necessarily big on onions, but he'll eat them. And he loves grilled onions on his double-double. Or he'll have the grilled onions on a Habit burger. I always love the tiny little babies when they do the belly laughs. There's something about those little, just uncontrollable laughing of a tiny little one. Just makes me smile. There's that smell. And the pirate water smell too. Mrs. Izzo is a picky eater. Yep, it moved. Oh. She does most of the cooking. Miss Garcia, what excellent timing, my friend. Welcome in. Did you get a whiff of that pirate water? know what, Gladys? I don't know if I've ever had a jackfruit. What about the rolls? We need to get the rolls. I will definitely eat the rolls. Especially if they're flung from Blue Bayou. I might have to take a chance and actually eat the roll. Mrs. Casual would kill me if I did that, but rolls are rolls, right? What goes on a hot dog? If I could have anything on a hot dog, you'd start with a little bit of mustard. Then you would throw some grilled onion, chopped grilled onion, and then some sauerkraut. That is a perfect dog for me. But you've got to make sure that the bun is longer than the dog. No dog hanging out the bun, please. I don't know what it is. Ever since I was little, if there was no bun, I didn't want the hot dog. It's like, you know, how people would, you know, chop up hot dog and put it in mac and cheese or whatever. Nope, don't do that. Yeah, I know exactly, Paul. Although I think with shrinkflation, I think we're down to 8 and 8. At least the hot dogs that we buy the Angus hot dogs, or you know the ones that are supposed to be healthy hot dogs, as healthy as a hot dog can get. So I think ours usually only have 8. In fact, I think we even had one pack that had 7, and I was like, "What the heck is up with that?"
How much time do you have to go?
Yeah, I know, Jetta. You and Paul both. It's one of those crazy, weird little life mysteries. You know what, Gil? That is just like crazy nasty to me. I would actually, if somebody handed me one and said, "Here, try it," I would try it. But I don't think there's any way I could eat a full pickled corn dog.
I just cut it recently, so it's really short.
A little bit of a hold up here, so hopefully we don't have a theme park casualty. I have not tried that, but it sounds excellent, Mattercam Matt. Esmeralda, yeah, I don't know if they still have it, but they used to have it at the cart out in downtown Disney.
No, we've been talking about it. He seems like
All right, still no movement. I can't tell if it's someone that is just having trouble getting into the boat, or if we have an issue somewhere else. It's going to be funny if we should have bailed on this one, a while ago. Yeah, that's what we do with our corn dogs. We get corn dog nuggets that are the size of a regular corn dog.
was like, it's just maybe just pancakes, right? It was a mess.
Still no movement. Yeah, Casual Junior got one of the corn dogs from Corn Dog Cart, and he did not like it. He was like way too greasy. All this talk of food is making me hungry now. It may be ice cream time right after this. Oh, we got a green light.
It's hot.
Green lights. Still no movement though. Okay, there we go. Movement.
I was literally gonna send it to you. I was like, ridiculous.
Mattercam. Most likely, we're probably going to try to get together and do another food review. We have fun with those now, so I think whenever there's the lanyards, we'll probably kind of do at least one in-park hangout. And Eric Smoke, welcome in. You guys don't know our friend Eric Smoke, another content creator here on YouTube. And my mods will drop his link in the chat momentarily. Does theme park as well as other adventures. If you want to check out more theme park content, be sure to go check out our friend Eric Smoke. Yeah, Miss Garcia's husband is waiting patiently, but is Miss Garcia waiting patiently?
No, I know.
I think they just sent a couple of empty boats just to try to keep things moving. Can I have the row 6?
Row 6, so you can take it on the next one.
Thank you.
Are you way behind the line? Is that okay?
Pacing the floors. I'm going to go ahead and flip the camera now for you guys. Jason Moore, you know what? I've only seen one of the movies and have not read any of the books for Harry Potter. So I am not much of a fan, but when I went to Universal Studios last year, I absolutely loved the Harry Potter land. Yeah. Since there's 96 of us, can we have the back row? Oh, that's true, Smoke. You're always here at Pirates. I don't know, is that good or bad timing? I've never seen any of the Twilight movies either, so. Well, it's right on brand for you then, right, Eric? Bizarre.
Bienvenidos, marineros. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
All right, everybody, get your food requests in. We'll see who tosses us what. That's exactly how I meant it.
Blue Bite? Blue Bite? We definitely do walk-ins though. You could definitely order reservations. Yeah.
Yeah, Jetta, it looks like real families over there. It's amazing that they keep them all working like that.
Ready, hands up.
Sit closer together and keep everybody's hands inward. That'd be the best way to tell order. And mark well the words of the team. properly warned, ye be, says I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this bewitched treasure? Dead men tell no tales.
Perhaps he knows too much. You see the cursed treasure. You know where it is. Oh, to see that you always
Strike your feathers, dearie. Show 'em your flock.
Oh, he gets the treasure map for sure, and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never lay eyes on it, nor this here king neither.
As my reward for life living larceny, skullduggery, and persnickety. Drink up for me, hearties. Yo, ho, yo, ho, yo, ho, pirates like my razor toasts, you want to know what shit that's not to say. When excuse Davy Jones awaits. Ha 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 ha. The sea's been kind today. But you can tell what pages lie on stable times.
Ashore by stepping out to your right.
Welcome back, sailors. Watch yourself towards the front of the boat.
Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. Watch the children, and no plastic. Prepare to make sail.
Barbara. I was going to say, yeah, Donald Duck pretty much for me. And it's like the same thing, you know. I try to do my best. Things go wrong and I just fly off the handle. I try to keep the swear words to a minimum, though. All right, kid. That seemed to take a little bit longer than I was expecting. All right. What's next? head this way because this way we have the option for ice cream. Yeah, right now it looks like none of the wait times are cooperating. So I think I'm gonna go and get some ice cream.
Kind of behind Pirate.
Yeah, exactly. Unless you speak duck, yeah, you have no idea what he might be. What he might be saying. Oh yeah, Paul. I didn't even notice. I was too busy looking that they didn't have a light on the dog. The dog was basically sitting there in the dark, and yeah, if there was only 2 prisoners, yeah, there's normally 3. All right, people, time to go home. Everybody out. Tyler, welcome in. And Mike Beachman, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. All right, Eric, thanks for hanging out, my friend. Glad we could get on Pirates for you, since you hardly ever get to see that one. Get good rest, and we will see you next time. Mods, if you could drop Eric Smoke's link in the chat for me. If I can get a spot over here, find a workstation, I may just do a mobile order real quick. Hang on one second, guys. Just give me one second, guys. I'm going to order my ice cream so we don't have to stand in line. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Man, these prices just keep going up, don't they? Oh gosh darn it. All right, mobile order not going to work. All right, let's just head over there. Alex Hernandez, welcome in.
Okay.
You guys are okay if I stop for some ice cream, right? Alex, it is actually fantastic weather-wise. Wait time-wise, it's a little rough, but the weather is just spectacular right now.
Where y'all at?
Hopefully it's not too long of a line. No, that's not bad. My go-to here is the Firehouse Dalmatian sundae, but I switch out the ice cream. I get 1 cookies and cream and 1 scoop of Rocky Road. Yeah, Alex, I was here on Tuesday with Mrs. Casual in the daytime, and it was just crazy busy. Anchovy ice cream, never. I would try the butter pecan here. Not a whole lot to see here if you look up, but it's kind of an interesting ceiling. Got here just in time. The line just exploded right after me. Very nice Art Nouveau woodwork. Can I get the Firehouse sundae, but with cookies and cream and Rocky Road?
All right. Is that all?
That's it.
Can I get a name?
Danny.
All right. Is it going to be cash or card?
Gift card.
All right. It's going to be $8.93 whenever you're ready. Where are you live streaming on?
We're on YouTube right now.
On YouTube? I literally see them all the time. I get home, see it. You know what I mean? It's like, if you go home and you ever see your work on live stream?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah, that's my channel.
Hey, thank you.
Uh-huh. Oh, they're dipping the cones and stuff right here. Steve Alcar, welcome in. All right, our ice cream has been ordered. Christian Sanchez, welcome in. Sunday will be ready on Thursday. That is so weird. But I'm actually okay with that because today is Thursday. NBA coming to Disneyland? These cones look good. Thank you. All right, kids, let's go find us a table. Absolutely gorgeous looking Sunday. Do we check Plaza or do we head over to Frontierland? Trying to peek over at Plaza and see how it's looking over there.
Jeg har set fjernsyn i sort-hvid.
Let's go check Plaza. Do something different tonight. I'm gonna end up paying for it, aren't I? Trying to do something different. It looks like all the tables are taken. Wait, no, they're not. No, they're not.
I wish it was
so heavy. Oh my God.
We got a table being cleaned right over here.
Oh, you guys want to see it?
Yeah, let's go over here. Oh no, this is under a heat lamp. I don't want to be. It's hot enough. Let's go back out over here. Nice of them to put a heat lamp, though. It's kind of cool. Warm. Let's squeeze back over here. Okay, kids, let me get you situated real quick. There we go. Feels like it's been a while since I've enjoyed an ice cream from Main Street. And I don't like the cherries. Just add it to the list. All the things that TPC does not like to eat. Yeah, this is pretty good. Come on, Mermaid, you sound surprised. You know what, Mermaid? I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about how weird my culinary tastes are. And Fire Dragon 57, thank you so much for becoming a member here at TPC. ice creams in the chat for our newest member. Mermaid, how dare you? At least I'm not like Mrs. Casual. Mrs. Casual doesn't like whipped cream. That's weird. Buddy Hepburn, welcome in, my friend. Oh, the whipped cream thing is not weird. I think she's the first person I've ever known to not like whipped cream. I told you guys about the time that my office was betting to see how many ice cream sandwiches I could eat. They were betting to see how many ice cream sandwiches I could eat in 15 minutes. So they bought a bunch of boxes of ice cream sandwiches, put their money down on different numbers, got the timer out, I sat down and started eating ice cream sandwiches. It wasn't anywhere near as exciting as they were hoping. But I did get through 13, almost 13. I was one bite away from 13. Yeah, everybody loves Thrifty brand ice cream. I'm so old, I remember going to Thrifty to get ice cream, the scooped ice cream. When it was 35 cents for a 3-scoop ice cream. $0.15 for 1 scoop, 25 cents for 2 scoops, and 35 for a 3-scoop ice cream cone. And matter came at Mrs. Casual actually bought me one of the cylinder scoops. But I think you need the big, like, 10-gallon ice cream tubs that are sitting way below you in the deep freeze, because trying to do it in a little ice cream canister, it's not easy. I can understand that, Mermaid. When I worked at Target, I had to do the Christmas tree lot, and I could not stand the smell of Christmas tree for years. Yeah, buddy, I remember taking the bus with my grandma up to the Alpha, Beta, and Thrifty Shopping Center, which was the only shopping center in our town. And that was the big treat, was getting an ice cream. I agree, old man, weird old man. The triple scoop looked kind of weird. Time traveler, welcome in. And yes, I grew up in SoCal. I've lived in the Inland Empire basically my entire life. Yeah, Mermaid, Alpha, Beta. Alpha, Beta, it was on Baseline and Archibald, Mermaid. Are you a SoCal native, Mattercam Matt? A turkey and dressing TV dinner or an ice cream? It's hard to tell which universe is the best, though, at that point, right? Oh, you tuck it. Sure. Got your ice cream sandwich. Awesome. All right, and I am in the mood to have some of the waffle bowl. Apologies if the crunching is coming through on the mic. Kingdom of the Dinosaurs? Okay. Time Traveler, do you have the Knott's Berry Tales book? Bianca, welcome in. Making a mess over here. One time I don't get as many napkins as I usually do is when I'm making the biggest mess. Okay, yeah, I was gonna tell you that we interviewed the guys that wrote the book. And seriously, I could have talked to them for hours. It's so fun being able to geek out on theme park stuff with people who are so knowledgeable about stuff. And thanks, Mattercan Matt. Yeah, we had a blast with that episode. I hear you, Fire Dragon. The Crystal Cathedral, Disneyland, Knott's, Dodgers. And Disney Truly, what'd you guys think of the USA Canada game? I finished the waffle cone like it was nothing today. Very weird. Yeah, time traveler. That's one of the things with Knott's Berry Farm. When Cedar Fair took over, they didn't know what Knott's Berry Farm was. Oh, Canada just won. But yeah, Cedar Fair didn't know what Knott's Berry Farm was. When Matt took over as their CEO, that's when Knott's started coming back to where they were supposed to be the whole time. But I agree, there was a time where Knott's Berry Farm really kind of lost its identity. But it's made a very good comeback. All right, kids, where are we heading next? Are we gonna see World of Color 1? You guys feel like seeing World of Color 1 or not? Panda on fire, welcome in. Indiana Jones has like an hour-long wait right now, so we might catch it a little bit later in the evening once it kind of dies down, like, you know, usually a little bit after 10 or so. Sometimes you can catch it when it's, you know, only maybe a 20-25 minute wait. All right, so you guys want to see World of Color. Let's see if we can get over for the first one. I don't think there's going to be good seating for the first one, though. Let's think about this for a second. Let's double check, make sure we got the times right. Before I start thinking to do things that are not going to work. Yeah, World of Color is at 9 o'clock and 10:15. Wow, that's late. That'll put us at Power Hour right after World of Color. Unless we go try to catch this one, in which case we're not going to get good seating. Or good viewing. How's DCA looking, though, as far as other stuff? Let's check that out. Because we could go hang out at DCA for a little while and then maybe catch a later World of Color. Oh, Racers is back open. Why don't we tempt fate and get over to DCA and see what's going on over there? Whatever I want to do. No, I want to make sure you guys are entertained as well. And Tamara Delaney, thank you so much for gifting a Theme Park Casual membership. And Disney Parks Lover AZ, congrats on snagging that one. Ice cream's in the chat for Tamara Delaney. And just a reminder, 20% of the sticker price of all memberships here at Theme Park Casual, gifted or otherwise. 20% goes to charity. Every quarter we tally it up and donate to a new charity. All right, I'm going to have to try to squeeze through here somehow. Let's try going this way so that if I bump anything, it's just a charity.
Like that. You're like, oh.
All right. I think I'm going to head this way so that we can get to DCA faster. And if you are a member here at Theme Park Casual, you can suggest a new charity for us to support each quarter. You can just send me your suggestion to themeparkcasual@gmail.com. All right, let's see if we can get over to DCA quick enough to even see possibly this first World of Color.
How long?
Judging by the crowd levels, it's going to be not very good viewing area left.
Like when they say.
Oh, you dropped this.
Thank you.
Thank you.
know, Cat 747. I was sitting there while I was eating the ice cream, listening to the music, and I was like, oh, we should go get on the train. We can't. Look, it's getting a little hazy out. I wonder if we're going to end up with a foggy night. Hello?
Oh, you got a magic. Oh, do you want to go ahead and do it? All right.
Nice.
Okay, good to
Right,
know.
thank you.
Enjoy your night.
So,
All right. Everybody, positive vibes for the connectivity here in DCA. Oh, I do too, EXP. I love the fog. So, do want to give you guys a word of warning that throughout DCA there tends to be some dead spots for connectivity. So if we do lag out a little bit, just hang tight and it will be back within just a couple of seconds, usually. Ooh, World of Coffee. I'd watch that show.
It always happens to us.
Mickey Mouse.
Oh, we had Mickey Mouse right there.
I guess that's really...
Oh, yes.
Yeah. California Adventure.
Could you imagine that? Giant fountains of coffee flying all through the air? Glorious, I tell you. The problem they'd have is there'd be weirdos like me who are like, I just gotta jump in. Oh, if we get there, oh no, they're already done with the Mulan beginning for World of Color, aren't they? That's a bummer because that's the only time we can ever get firecracks.
Hi, Joey.
Oh wow, Russian River is closed. I guess it gets that quiet over here at night, huh? There's hardly anybody over here, so.
Oh, did you go to Epcot?
We have part of the, have you ever done it? It's like the little raft. It's like a circle of white water. I did it. It was fun.
Esmeralda, welcome back. We are headed over to World of Color. We're going to see,
What's that?
and see if we can maybe squeeze in and get a decent view. And if not, we may just bounce over to Racers and see how the single rider line is looking over there.
Oh yeah, and I got
Let's see, what did we do on time? Oh, geez. I thought we were going to be sliding in at the last second, but we got like another almost 20 minutes. How fast was I walking? Sheesh. Should we attempt mermaid while we wait, or do we go get see if we can squeeze in a good spot? Let's see. That bridge looks pretty crowded, but why is there nobody over on that side? I'm gonna go take a quick peek, guys. This actually might not be bad to just hang out right here. Just toss the gimbal up in the air for y'all.
Next time I
It doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. You're all right. You're all right. You're all right. You can deal with it. You can deal with it. If there's nobody over at that part of the bridge, then I may just hang out over there. Oh, there are people. Oh, no wonder there's nobody here. They're all sitting down. That's funny. Sneaky little suckers. Share thing, welcome in. All right, 15 minutes. I think we're going to just kind of find a spot and hang out for the show.
Good evening, everyone. In just 15 minutes, our breathtaking nighttime spectacular will sparkle to life on the Paradise Bay. Please be advised that guests located near the waterfront will get wet. Get ready for World of Color 1, presented by Pandora Jewelry. Thank you.
Buenas noches a todos. En tan solo 15 minutos, nuestros otros espectáculos nocturnos cobrarán vida y ya nos ofrecemos a Ice Cream. Por favor, tengan en cuenta que los visitantes actuales
我没有买东西不能来是吧？
se mojarán. Y ahora prepárense para World of Color 1, presentado por Pandora Jewelry. Gracias.
Go and Shogi, welcome in, and thank you so much for the gifted membership. Ice creams in the chat for Go and Shogi, please, everyone. Jennifer Bosoye, welcome in. How's the connection for you guys? Is it coming through okay? Because I think this would be actually a pretty good view.
Parang malayo tayo, dapat bumpa, oh. Doon sa kabilang side.
And Jennifer, I did get the email. I just haven't read it yet, but I did see that it came through. Yeah, crazy, Gladys. I don't know what's going on. We'll take it, though. Tempted to move just a little bit closer. What do you think, guys? Should I tempt fate? I think we'll just hang here. Plus, maybe right after this, we can beeline it over to Racers. Cakes 1412, welcome in. Are you saying for me to zoom in, Gladys? Is that what you want? You want that? Is that better? How's that? Is that good? Too close, a little too close. Yeah, once the show gets going, I'll zoom in so that it gets rid of most of the crowd. In fact, I'm gonna bring it down a minute so that my arm doesn't get tired until the show's going on. Yeah, Go and Shogi, I hear you, man. It's like, it's always a gamble with DCA for some reason. And we've been having great service lately. I hope it stays for March Madness, because that's the main thing I'm worried about, is if March Madness can have good connection and we can get on the rides without issues. And just a reminder, everybody, I'll be back here Saturday morning for Rope Drop, and it will be a March Madness prep stream. So I will have the cards with me, the official deck of cards that we'll be using during March Madness. We will have the Wheel of Madness ready to go.
Make sure we keep both feet on the floor. Both feet on the floor. Please, no climbing up on the water fountain. That was good.
That's what it comes down to, guys. You have to tell people, please don't stand on the water fountain. But we will be having a full-blown March Madness prep stream, so you can make your guesses, get used to how the game is played, and see just how long it takes to do some things, because if we start spinning the wheel or people start sending me off to the weird places in the park, you just never know how long it's going to take to get through certain things. Story of my life, welcome in. And thank you, Haunted Mermaid, for putting the links. You can play along for March Madness when the official game starts. Not this Saturday. This Saturday is just going to be prepping. But once we get started with the real game on March 1st, you can play along with our March Madness Pluto game, which is our version of Ride Bingo. Follow along as we complete the rides. You mark them off your game sheet. If you get a Pluto 5 across, down, or diagonal, you can win some prizes, stickers, and magnets from TPC. You can request your game sheet at the link that's in the chat. Mike Skellington, welcome in. Barbara, yes, I will be mailing those out starting probably like Monday, Tuesday. I haven't wanted to do it because if I send them out too early, people start being like, you know, oh, I didn't get mine, or I lost mine, can you send me another one? Stuff like that. So I figured, you know what, I'll wait till the week before, and hopefully everybody will be able to keep track of them. And then there's also the final ride guess. So if you can guess what ride will be the ride that completes the challenge, not the last ride we were able to do, because last year we didn't complete the challenge, but if we complete the challenge, the final ride, if you guess that, you're going to win a prize package from Theme Park Casual that will include the only March Madness 2025 t-shirt that will be produced. And we also have our chalk walk that we are raising funds for. If you would like to donate, the link is in the chat. You can donate to the Theme Park Casual account. And here's the thing with Theme Park Casual donations. If you are part of March Madness and you've made a donation of $25 or more, you get a pick or spin starting at 2 p.m. on Saturday, March 1st. So the beginning, the first stream that we're doing is going to be all card picks. After that, we will be alternating if there's anybody that has donated to the chalk walk of $25 or more. If you would like to get a free pick or spin, let me know that you're in the chat and that you did donate. And once I double check to make sure that yes, you have donated, you will be in line to get a pick or spin. So that's how we play March Madness. You're going to want to be there, not this coming, well, you want to be there this coming Saturday for the prep stream, but then March 1st is when we kick off the official March Madness game. And you're definitely going to want to be there because I do have one fun little surprise that's going to be for that morning. And I think in the entire world right now, there's, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think there's 6 people that know what that surprise is. And Mike Skellington, member for 16 months. Thank you so much for the support. And he says, bam, 16 months, y'all. That's amazing. That is amazing. Like I said, I still can't believe that you would hang around that long with me, but ice cream's in the chat for our friend Mike Skellington. Again, thank you so much for the support. And Jana Banana, welcome in. It's been a minute. Hope you and the family are doing well. All right, guys, we're just a little bit more than 5 minutes away from World of Color 1. I'm hoping that maybe with experiencing World of Color Season of Light a few times, seeing it from different angles, getting down close, hopefully World of Color 1 hits me a little different, because the last couple times I saw it, I was just kind of, eh. So I'm willing to give it another shot. Oh man, we got a little guy on the shoulders right in front of us.
Please do remain standing at this time for the main show. We are going to be starting in about 5 or 6
So I'm going to try to scooch it just a little bit.
Do not use any flash photography or video. Let us know if you have any questions and enjoy World of Color 1.
So hopefully little guy on the shoulders won't be an issue. Hopefully. Look at all those ice creams in the chat. It's a beautiful thing.
Good evening, everyone. In just a few minutes, the lights surrounding Paradise Bay will be dimmed.
Cakes 1412. The ice creams, it's kind of our tradition of our little way of recognizing when somebody either does a super chat or becomes a member, our little way of everybody rallying around and kind of cheering them on, saying thank you. We just finished having ice cream over on Main Street, and that's kind of been our thing, is we have ice cream when we're at the parks. So ice cream's in the chat is our way of saying thank you to those who support the channel monetarily. We all scream for ice cream, that's right. Yeah, the ice cream was fantastic tonight. It was like nice and like it just got just barely a little bit soft, so it was very easy to eat. GV559, welcome in. Exactly. What's better for a celebration than ice cream? I don't think they've come up with anything yet. Although I guess if you toss in some cake and ice cream, that's a pretty that's kind of stepping things up a little bit. In fact, for Mrs. Casual's birthday, we got nothing but cakes. Those things are so good. Could eat those like I don't even. It's like I'd probably eat them until I'm sick. And she got chocolate chip ice cream, so it was like chocolate ice cream with chocolate chips. Chocolate overload. Ice cream with hot fudge, yeah. I've got one in the fridge. I'll be right back. That's right, folks, I'm here to help when you need help with your desserts. We had Disney Truly go run and grab an ice cream sandwich. We've got Dave running to get some cake. So if anybody has any desserts sitting around the house, by all means, go grab them. Now's a great time to have some dessert. I'm just going to let you know now. It seems we've got some out-of-town tourists, possibly, because they're taking lots of pictures. So if a phone gets raised up into view and blocks a little bit of the show, just be patient. It's people that are possibly from out of town and may not get to see World of Color 1 all that often. Bale. Mermaid. I'm just hoping there's not too many people behind me. I was trying to position myself so that the tree was right behind me. But then little guy on the shoulders meant I had to shift a little bit. So I don't want to throw the gimbal up and then everybody behind me be like, dude, can't you just put a kid on your shoulders like a normal person? How are we looking? Are we almost there? Yep, we are about a minute away. I'm gonna flip the camera now. Yeah, exactly. Hey, buddy, can you hold this? Thanks. Don't drop it. Don't shake. Point it that way. Point it that way. You're a horrible cameraman. Give me that back. This is the worst 4-year-old cameraman I've ever known.
The greatest reward
had the public appreciate and accept what I've done all these years. That is a great thing.
Since 1923, Walt Disney's ripples of laughter, wonder, and beauty have brought happiness to the world. He showed us how little ripples can become great waves. It just takes one.
Dream that's calling out.
Hope lighting up the dark.
A single act of love.
Just imagine all the ways that it could start.
Would you be the one to start?
Start the motion, stand alone, stir the ocean, be the hand that reaches out to the unknown. Sometimes just one drop is all it takes. See the ripples wash them turn to waves. You never know, it might touch and soon it might be yours. Maybe there's a world that you can change. Just do it. Maybe there's a world that you can change. Just start
Grandmother Willow, there's something I want to show you. Look, the ripples. So small at first, then look how they grow. But someone has to start them.
But Grandmother Willow, what is my path? How am I ever going to find it?
All around you are spirits, child. If you listen, they will guide you.
Come run the hidden pine trails of the forest. Come taste the sun-sweet berries of the earth. Come roll in all the riches all around you, and for once never wonder what they're worth. Rainstorm and the river are my brothers. The heron and the otter are my friends, and we are all connected to each other in a circle, in a hoop that never ends. How high does the sycamore grow? If you cut it down, then you'll never know. And you'll never hear those bright blue corn on, or whether we are white or copper skin. We need to sing with all the voices of the mountain. We need to paint with all the colors of the wind. You can own the earth and still all your own is earth until you can paint with all the colors of the wind.
family, the encanto, the fate of the miracle itself, or it's all gonna come down to you.
All I know is I can't stay on the side.
that we can influence. And it starts when we decide. Oh, yeah. Oh, amazing. A meal? What is that? I don't really know. You don't know? And you're eating.
You know, if you can sort of muscle your way past the gap reflex, all kinds of possibilities open up.
I have got to teach you about food.
You know how to fix it. This is your chance.
The great artist can come from anywhere.
Music is all I think about. I remember one time my dad took me to this jazz club. That's when I knew I was born to play. Your class was the only reason I went to school at all. She's look at me. My Coco. I wrote her a song once, but I wouldn't give to sing it to her. One last time. Recuérdame, si mi guitarra oye llorar. Know that I'm with you the only way that I can be. Not until you're in my arms again. Remember me.
My whole life, there's been something that made me different. But now I know it comes from you. I won't let Coco forget you.
R2-D2, where are you?
I'd forgotten how much I hate space travel.
Simba is alive. It is time. Look down there. He lives in you. What was that? Big weather. Very big finger.
Looks like the winds are changing. Going back means I'll have to face my past.
Ow! Jeez, what was that for? It doesn't matter. It's in the past. But the way I see it, you can either run from it or learn from it. So what are you going to do? I'm going back.
choose someone else.
She stands apart from the crowd. She loves the sea and her people. She makes her whole family proud. Sometimes the world seems against you. The journey may leave a scar. Oh, Anna, listen. Do you know who you are?
Let her come to me.
sometimes you just have to take the first step. No matter who you are or where you're from, you have the power to make a difference. It just takes one.
All right, guys, we're going to try to beeline it over to Racers and see if we can get a single rider line that isn't too bad. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed World of Color 1. And welcome in everybody from Donnyland, Pete McDevitt Show. Thanks for joining in tonight. We still have plenty of time here at the parks. And Rhoda Kamish, welcome in, my friend. Glad you made it out safely. And if one of the mods can drop Rhoda Kamish's link in the chat, he will be live streaming from the parks in Southern California this weekend. I believe he'll be at Universal tomorrow, Knott's Berry Farm on Saturday, and then Downtown Disney on Sunday, if I have the schedule correct. Possibly the best land entrance slash reveal ever created. This is just crazy. It's like every time I see Cars Land, this area right here, I'm just amazed. All right, I don't hear any cars. And lights are all on the track. Okay, never mind. Bad call trying to get to Racers because ain't no racing. All right. Oh, please remain seated in your cars. We'll begin momentarily. All right, we're gonna give it a shot. Lynn, welcome in. Good to see you. And for those of you just joining us during World of Color, we do have a challenge going on right now. If we can get to 250 likes, we will do a sweeper Tiana, meaning we will get in line for Tiana at near midnight and ride a very splashy ride as our final ride of the evening. Ooh, single rider line looking long and hefty. Yeah, I think we're gonna make a judgment call and head over to a different ride. But yeah, if you guys want to hang out till midnight, if we get to 250 likes, we'll be riding Tiana's Bayou Adventure at the latest point of the day, and Luigi's is down. How's Guardians looking? 90 minutes for Guardians, good golly. Making it real difficult to even get on anything here in Cars Land or DCA. Thinking we may just bounce back over to Disneyland and finish out the night over there. Along with the other thousands of people that are leaving World of Color 1 to head back to Disneyland. Welcome in, Shane Smith. Manny Uncanny, welcome in. And Manny, member for 12 months. Thank you for an amazing year of Autopia karaoke. I don't know if I would consider that amazing, but thank you so much for the support, my friend. Ice cream's in the chat for Manny Uncanny. All right, here we go. Jumping into the big giant clog of people trying to get out of here. Hopefully at least half of them are heading home and leaving some extra room for us, right? And Sanchez, you're welcome. Hope you enjoyed World of Color 1. I find it weird with World of Color 1. I think the best part is when they do the theme song for World of Color 1. I don't know what it's called. You know, so Start a Wave. It's like that's like the best song in the whole thing. Everything else, it just feels like it's just little clips of different movies or whatever. I mean, the John Williams, the Star Wars music is amazing as always, but that you don't need anything other than just a good sound system. Charlie in the Chocolate Factory, welcome in. Oh, Mixed Magic happening. How could I miss Mixed Magic? What's wrong with me? We got to get over and get our Come on, we can maybe get there in time for a... Feel that beat, feel that beat. Oh, yeah. Barbara Clark, welcome in. From Long Island. Wow, you're up late. Welcome in.
Yeah.
Zigging and zagging and zigging and zagging. Trying to get to some Mixed Magic. Do I sound that different? And did you ever think that maybe I'm in a good mood? Did you ever think maybe I'm just kind of happy? And now Mermaid and Trish are like, happy? His other nickname is Theme Park Cranky. Why would we think that he might be happy? Okay. All right, let's get over there. We got to get some Yeah, Jetta, stick around. Theme Park Krusty. Hey! I didn't think anybody could tell. we go. Here we go. Where we go? Where we go? Where we go? Hello.
That's really neat. Enjoying that, okay?
Thank you. Come on, let's go. Hassan, thanks for stopping by. You have a great night as well. Hopefully we will see you next time. All these people are leaving while Mixed Magic is going? Are they, do they have a heartbeat? Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats.
Such a
Restaurant and Cracker Restaurant. Cracker Restaurant.
Come out of your ladder
Jeez, where'd you dig this photo up?
Welcome, foolish mortals. The happy hearts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wedding. No flash pictures. Please, as opposed to social
Start to swing.
That's part.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks for joining us for Mickey's Mix Magic.
I love that show.
Visit here at the happiest place on earth.
How could anybody get sick of that show? Let's see if we can scoot over to Thunder real quick. Thunder! And if you're just joining us, you're not used to having Mix Magic be one of the highlights of the night, welcome to Theme Park Casual. Mix Magic is one of my favorites. I'm not afraid to say it. I would easily take Mix Magic over the Pixar fireworks that we had last summer. Easily Mix Magic. All right, let's hope we can squeeze into Thunder before it gets too crowded. I think it's already too crowded. It happens. Come on, everybody, get your ears on. Bobbing and weaving, bobbing and weaving. Let's go.
We waited an hour each ride.
It's like, I wasn't watching where I was walking and I got rammed into. Gee, that's odd. All right, we're just going to do thunder no matter what? Line picked up a little bit, but I think we'll go for it. Why not? Okay, is everybody as winded as I am? Carol G and the Corn Dogs, welcome in. And Michelle Del Nicola, welcome in. Your own little corner in your own little chair. You know, honestly, those kind of moments at Disneyland are very underrated. Being able to just stop and take in the sights and sounds as you're not rushing off to the next attraction or show. Sometimes those are the best moments at Disneyland. Brian Sevilla, welcome in. Di Nicola. Okay, I'll get it eventually. You're just going to have to deal with me mispronouncing it for a few more times, and then eventually everybody in the chat will start giving me the pronunciation and I'll finally get it. Timmy the Racing Channel, welcome in. Brian, yeah, it's a fairly busy night. We probably could have made up some time by skipping Mixed Magic, but you know how I am. I can't, once I feel that beat, I just got to stop and take it all in. I cannot escape the oons, 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 oons.
Ningxia is one person speaks at a time.
Well, Timmy the Racing Channel, welcome in. If you enjoy Disneyland and live streams at theme parks, you're in the right place. All right, so it's Michelle De Nicola. Michelle De Nicola. Got it. I think I got it.
Well, the reason I noticed that was
And Heather Jung, welcome in. Okay, so it is D. Nicola. Okay, now you're just confusing me. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to call you Nick and make it easier on me. So when you pop in the stream and I say, "Hey, Nick," you'll know I'm talking to you. Jorge Mendoza, welcome in. In the corner at Zocalo. Michelle is fine. Gotcha. I tend to have that effect on people. They tend to hang around with me for a few minutes, and before long they're saying, please no. There may be a little bit of lag here in the queue, but just hang in there. We'll get through it pretty quick here. Using 3 chairs. See, now if I had said something like that, I would have said, I'm using 3 chairs right now, 1 for each foot. And then really confuse people. And Carol G and the Corn Dogs, when does the next tour begin? That sounds like the perfect band name. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Carol G and the Corn Dogs. People come by, excuse me, are you using this chair? Yes, I'm using all of them. On tour every day. Please hydrate. Do you think I'm getting delirious? Is that what you're saying? I think it's more the week I've had, the last couple weeks, and in fact today was stressful. I was trying to get approval on some graphics that the company was scheduled to install tomorrow, but we hadn't even printed yet, and just trying to get approvals and everything, and then we finally got it like at 2 o'clock. We were supposed to have the files over to them by 9. It was just crazy day, crazy week. So I think this is like the first day that I've actually been able to kind of relax a little bit more. I had a nice relaxing day on Mrs. Casual's birthday, of course. Do you need that chair? Yes, yes I do. Dave Averino, welcome in. I am not going to any of the after hours stuff. Fitter plumber all week. I need to tell people I don't know how to do that. Yeah, I don't know, Heather. It's been kind of crazy. I mean, my work, we've been busy for basically years. And before I started there full time, my thing that I would tell people, people, how you doing? I would tell people, you know, if I make it through the next 2 weeks, I'll be fine. Unfortunately, I've been saying that for the last 12 years. Oh yeah, Izzo's. I've got a Zoom meeting at 7 a.m. So if I'm here till midnight or later, you know, because we usually do a sweeper ride, and then I got to go get coffee, and then I got to get back to my car, then I got a 45-minute to an hour drive home. You know, it's one of those things where it's like, okay, I'm going to be home around, if I'm lucky, 1:30, in bed by 1:45. And then I've got to be up by like 4:30, 5 o'clock. Probably actually 4:30 because I got to be out the door before 6 so that I can make it to the office for the 7 o'clock Zoom. So, yeah. Why do I do these streams? That's a good question. I love Disneyland. I've loved Disneyland specifically since I can remember. I was always a fanatic when it came to Disneyland. And now when I do the streams, it's the kind of thing where I get to hang out with a whole bunch of you guys and talk Disneyland or just hang out and joke around and have fun in probably one of my favorite spots in the entire world. So the fact that I can hang out at Disneyland, have fun with a whole bunch of you guys, knowing that a lot of you, this may be the only chance you get to Disneyland in between visits, possibly, or sometimes, you know, it's just not a possibility to be able to make it to Disneyland, and this hopefully gives you a little bit of a flavor of it. So I do this because I love Disneyland, and I love to bring Disneyland to anybody who's willing to hang out with me. And then in addition to this channel, I'm also part of the Park Streamers Hangout channel. And we do a podcast every other Monday. We have one coming up this coming Monday at 8 p.m. Pacific. And we just talk theme parks and fun and hang out. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you guys being here. Like I said, I most of the time when I start a live stream, I hit the go live button, and then I take a deep breath and hope that somebody shows up. So to have all of you guys here with me, it's an honor, a privilege. I don't take it for granted, and I try to give you guys the best show possible. Spiral butt. And we'll chance the right side this time. No, you don't want to look at me. Dave, maybe you're speaking for yourself, because I know there's plenty of times where people have tuned in and just been like, oh, geez. Heck, there's times when I've tuned in and I've been like, oh, geez. No mustard on a corn dog. That's like the only thing I put on a corn dog. It's like ketchup on a corn dog just sounds so weird. Exactly, Manny. That one rope drop morning that was just a travesty, to say the least. Thankfully, that one wasn't technical difficulties. That one was all on Disneyland. Yeah, Dave, no, it was, gosh, I wish I need to remember which one it is so I could post it for you guys. Maybe I'll do a post after the stream. Maybe I'll post it tomorrow so you guys can take a look at the worst rope drop ever. It's like after 90 minutes we were able to get on 2 rides. Wait. People do peanut butter on a corn dog? I think we need to start having police involved at this one. You guys want to ride in the back? Let's see if we can ride in the back. One, could I wait for the back? Thank you. All right, we get the back row. Did it rain? No, it did not rain, thankfully.
13, 14.
3, 2, 1. Tequila.
Group therapy. What's with all these toppings?
We got this. We got this. You can do this. Okay.
Next thing you know, people are gonna start saying, "Oh, I put a tomato on top of my corn dog." Those bite right through the tomato into the corn dog.
My brain said margarita.
Oh, right now it's shots. You want tequila shots.
All right, does anybody have a weird food combination that they love, but every time they tell people it's like, oh my God. And in case you guys haven't guessed, I do not. I'm very, very sedate in my food choices. Timmy, on Big Thunder Mountain here at Disneyland, the back is the best because as it goes over the hills for the drop, it's not like a typical roller coaster that just goes right over and does a drop. It kind of slides down. So the last row is actually the most exciting row. The front of Thunder can be kind of fun, just because you've got the train in front of you. But if you want the most exciting ride, it's going to be the back row. And thank you, Roto Commish. We are raising funds. We are raising funds for Children's Hospital of Orange County. The link to donate is in the chat. You'd be helping out the Team Park streamers get to our goal of $14,001. Any amount is appreciated.
Still was dispatched.
For your storage.
Sport mode activated for you guys. The hat goes backwards for me, and we are ready.
Yeah, on purpose. Okay.
Enjoy the ride.
Oh my goodness. Oh man. That's okay. Okay. Not the bones! There were bones! Everyone in the Baba Boom Boom Choo Choo. There's the Baba Boom Boom Choo Choo. Woo! Sorry, I thought that was a little turn. Sorry. I was scared. So scared.
I don't know if I could do ketchup on eggs. I've never tried it, and does not sound appealing to me. All right, guys. So far, it looks like I'm going to be staying dry tonight. We're inching our way toward 200 likes. If we can get to 250, we will be riding Tiana's Bayou Adventure at midnight. A horrible time to be riding a very splashy kind of ride. Really? All right, so now you guys are making me want to try. Does it have like scrambled eggs or fried egg? What are we talking about with eggs? Or is it just any eggs? Okay, so Dave says scrambled eggs. Dave, we're gonna have to get you some lessons in counting. Egg prices, yeah. I'm not the one who buys the eggs. Mrs. Casual is the one who does it. Hang on, let me check the right times. She's the one who buys them, and she was saying that at like Costco, the prices haven't deviated too much. I don't know if that's an anomaly or what. You work in finance, okay. So you're one of them creative accounting kind of guys. All right, let's see. We could go hit some Fantasyland rides. Oh, we could get up to Minnie and Mickey. We haven't done Minnie and Mickey in a while. Even Toon Spin. Well, hey.
It's always a few seconds.
Yeah, I know. You got to kind of anticipate where they're going and then jump a few feet ahead of that.
You're here, and Snoopy is here, but he's getting on Rise.
Who is?
Snoopy.
Oh, Snoopy's here. Okay. Yeah, I'm not big on Rise of the Resistance. It's like it's got to be a pretty short line for me to be like, yeah, let's go on Rise.
You turn the volume down, and you'll hear your
Yeah.
shadow. He's been streaming like 40 days straight. I'm trying to say hi to you guys. I'm trying to say hi to them. Some of the people are in both streams right now.
Yeah. Is he doing some sort of like challenge, like to see how many days he can do it in a row, or is he just?
No, I think
he's just having fun. Yeah.
Finally got to meet you in person.
Yeah.
Where are you heading?
I think we're gonna head up to Toontown. Look like.
I haven't spent enough time there. I'm just. You're trying to get how many likes?
The only thing I could.
I'm not trying to get the likes. Everybody else, or there's a couple of people in the chat that would like me to get to 250 because that's where I say I'll do Tiana's Bayou Adventure at midnight. So there's a couple of people that would like to see me get wet at the very end of the night. And that's why I put it at 250 because figure, all right, that's kind of a stretch for my channel to be able to get to that. So. Should there be that kind of response from the viewers, the least I could do is go on a ride like that. Barry Place 28, welcome in. You guys don't know our friend Barry Place 28. He's another content creator here on YouTube, live streaming at the parks, as well as one of my co-hosts for Park Streamers Hangout. Mods will put his link in the chat momentarily. Natalie, welcome in. That's how you know if you've met Barry Place. If you have a sticker or a magnet or a keychain or a button, you've met Barry Place. In fact, you have one of our Park Streamer stickers.
Ooh, thank you. I just heard about this from Cordy a few days ago.
Okay.
I try to follow everyone at once, but it's hard when there's 5 people streaming.
Yeah. And we always talk about how it's like if you're at home on your computer, you can have a few tabs open. but then invariably at one point you'll be answering a chat, but you didn't realize they had the wrong tab open, and you're saying something to somebody else's stream that has nothing to do with what you're talking about. Yeah.
Wow, that person really, they really moderated.
And the angle wasn't working.
How would they do it?
Yeah, EXP. We've all been there. It's just like, you know, if you're a mod for any length of time, you're going to invariably accidentally time someone out or ban someone from a channel without realizing it. And oh, we got a super chat, $5 from Fire Dragon. It says, have you tried Chewy mode on the Falcon? I've attempted it, but we didn't do it right or whatever. I know Casual Junior always talks about it and how he's done Chewy mode, but normally, I mean, I'm usually riding it, you know, by myself, you know, along with, you know, a family or whoever else is in the Falcon, because I'm usually alone when I come to Disneyland, so it's not the kind of thing where I can say, hey, let's do Chewy mode, everybody. Chewy mode on the Falcon is you have to like hit certain buttons at certain times before the ride starts, and what ends up happening is instead of Hondo giving you narration and tips as to what's going on, all you hear is Chewbacca's voice trying to tell you what to do. But thank you, Fire Dragon. Ice cream's in the chat for Fire Dragon, everybody. Thank you so much for the super chat. All right, let's see if we got up to Minnie and Mickey's in time before the line extended beyond. Oh, and when we're done, don't let me forget to take you guys over to the train station. I just posted an article on parkstreamers.com talking about what they do here up at the Toontown station, but I'll show you guys as soon as we're done with Toontown here. And in case you guys didn't know, we do have our own website, the parkstreamers.com website, where we're posting articles and keeping you guys up to date on the Hangout schedule. Oh man, ToonSpin just jumped up to 25. All right, so we will hit Minnie and Mickey. The cast member didn't have faith in us. He took one look at us and said, yeah, no. No Chewy mode for you. Yeah, exactly.
Why don't we offer Wookiee on Duolingo?
Yeah.
I need to learn a lot.
I'd like to try the Chewy mode, but like I said, it's very rare that I go with the group big enough to be able to say, hey, we're taking over the cockpit, give us Chewy mode. Oh, is it down? I think we're down. Okay.
Oh, no.
So this was pointless. No wonder ToonSpin went up so much. Oh, do you guys want to do ToonSpin? Let's take a look at ToonSpin. Maybe we'll be able to get on ToonSpin. Let's not make it Is that one like really sensitive? Oh.
But I have a home hand that it dies after 75% charge.
Yeah, exactly. That's right. Oh, I forgot. I haven't been doing that for casualties. It was a theme park casualty. It has a little bit of movement, yeah. So far, the queue doesn't look too bad. How far do we get? Yeah, Dave. The theme park casualty is absolutely one of my favorites, and I'm actually glad. It's like had I thought about that one before I came up with the channel, I think that would have been the channel name. I think I'd be Theme Park Casualty. Well, it sort of is, Jetta. It's basically an ice cream cone smashed into a skull, so.
They're marked with dip and dangerous. Dangerous? Very fun! Citizens of Mickey's Toontown beware.
And yes, thank you, Mermaid. You can get your own Theme Park Casualty t-shirt.
Those make me so angry I could puke my guts out! What's that smile on your radio?
Yeah, I know. It's that's why I said when it hit me and Casual Junior that night, we were both like, how did we not think of that sooner?
Friends, are you feeling run down? Don't you gotta be kidding me.
I'm really kind of surprised that I didn't come up with that sooner than that. Val, welcome in, and I'm glad you enjoyed this ride. So.
I hope I still have the sticker. Yeah, there it is.
That was Snagglepuss, wasn't it? Where Barbara Duncan, right? Exit, stage left.
Oh, it's vibrating. It doesn't do that before. Oh no. This, what? No. Yeah, I'm having trouble with this one. I think yeah, this part, I think this part isn't supposed to be like this.
Oh no.
Oh, there it goes.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
I thought you were testing us, Barbara. You were just like, hey, I need to know. I can't think of it. One of the fun things in this part of Toontown, of Toonspin's line, if you look at all the buildings, all of them are a face. It's like the windows and the doors, they all make the eyes and mouth and things like that. So you got to look at all the buildings in here. BB6 Dave, update on the hats. So far, I just don't have enough interest in the hats, it looks like. It looks like it would be the kind of thing where I'd be pricing them higher than most people would be comfortable paying, and probably not enough to warrant the investment right off the bat. So, I mean, I would probably sell through a good 3 dozen hats or so, but I don't know. It's like, it would be like a $1,000, $1,200 investment. Just phoned a friend. Oh my gosh, are we on the Millionaire Show? I didn't even realize. What's the next question? I got this one. I got it. What's that?
Would the hat come off on the ride?
No, I don't think so.
We did on Thunder.
Well, Thunder
took
moved.
that off for Thunder.
The hat, I flip it backwards, and that's all it needs on
It
Thunder.
won't come off?
No, I don't think there's anywhere that has any real wind. It's just like, you know, just a little bit of
My
movement.
Canon will tie my hoodie down over the hat.
Okay.
Just avoids kicking it off.
Theme park money bags. I wish.
Not that kind of trap, you fat. This kind of trap.
Yeah, exactly, Jenna. But you got to say it with that funny little accent, or whatever you want to call the little drawl that he has. Exit. Stage left, even.
Get the lead out and
I
don't
should have gotten that $200 something bottle.
One more thing, boy.
Yeah, this one, usually you can catch it like when there's like Prime Day and stuff like that. You could get it for like $135 or so.
Put the base back on. Well, I swapped the base between my two gimbals.
Oh, yeah.
Here's the skinny one. I'm learning from all of you.
Well, the first time I did a stream, I didn't put the tripod on. And I was like, you know, going through and whatever, and then I was like, oh man, I gotta get the piece out so I can set it down. And so I was like, okay, now I know you gotta just always have it on there.
Yeah, this is the one I can't pronounce. AOCH.
Auckland?
This has been the most reliable for battery charge, but this one, I mean, look, it holds the phone no matter what.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It is exit, stage right, stage left. I can't even.
It's died during 2 parades now.
Oh, really?
2 weeks ago when I finally met Jen in person. It
Oh,
died
wow.
during my Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, I've learned that for me, it's like I have to just plug it in from the get-go because I'll forget, and then like after about 2 hours, all of a sudden it'll just cling and just like go nuts, and I'll be like, oh, sorry guys, I need to get you plugged in again. I love how they did that you get to peek into the ride. Oh, look at that. We are inching closer to 250. You little rascals, you. That's actually pretty accurate, Izzo. Well, this one was what, 1994, so this was probably among the first of the queues that was this crazy immersive and sets up the ride. Oh, you're not on camera, don't worry.
I feel like a crazy person. The small sticker got lost in the jacket lining.
No.
Find it later. Been on this for years.
I'm sorry, Haunted Mermaid. Should I have said rapscallions? Were you flummoxed by my use of rascals? Or were you simply perturbed? Better. Kid Rap, welcome in. Whoa, 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 Jetta, come on. I'm not 110 years old. Whippersnappers. Rascally rabbits. Dave, welcome in.
How are you charging your phone at the same time?
What do you mean?
Oh, that's the charger like Jen had.
Yeah.
That flat one.
Yeah, so
That
this,
actually fits in the space.
yeah, this is actually the receiver for the mic. So it's got this, and it plugs into the gimbal. So the phone is charging from the gimbal. Gimbal is charging from the battery pack.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's what that's for. I learn things from all of you. Like, I hope it's cool if I'm hanging out with you for a little.
Trust me, if it wasn't for all the streamer friends that I had, I don't even know if I would have a gimbal or anything. It was just.
It started with meeting like 5 of them at the end of the night in summer.
Okay.
And then NeuroDiv, he's like, hey, we're coming back in 2 days. You should come. I'm like, how do I find you guys? Just go on YouTube and see the streaming. I'm like,
see who's live.
Yeah, he's very kind, and he invited me in, and I hung out with largely Undead fam, and I met Barry's Place, and I met Cordy that night. And, yeah. I always wanted to make content videos. I'm just a little nervous about live streaming. It's so much
Yeah,
fun.
well, it's kind of weird because I don't like doing regular videos because I don't like the editing part. That drives me. Yeah, see,
I do some post-production things.
I don't like spending the time on it, and I'm a perfectionist. So like, if you go to my channel, the very first video that I did, it's like overproduced. There's too much going on, but that's how I am. And I didn't think I would like live streaming because I'm very much an introvert. So to be as relaxed and outgoing as I am when I've got the gimbal in my hand, it's very odd. In fact, I had a friend of mine who found a friend from high school. He found, one of my streams, and he's all, wow, this guy sounds a lot like Danny. And he's all, but Danny wouldn't be live streaming.
Okay, so I'm not sure how close we are to the boarding area. Are we pretty close?
Yeah, we're just outside here is where we get on.
After this, I know I have to make sure all of my tails, the cords don't stick
Yeah.
out. I have a shorter cord where I can connect the phone to the gimbal, but how do you do it if the phone charger thing is right up against that?
You either just push it out a little bit so that you can get it in there.
Oh, I should get a right angle.
Yeah, or you get one of the ones that are like an angle. And Heather, yeah, you know what? That's why kind of Mrs. Casual had a tough time adjusting and realizing that hey, why is he live streaming? This does not seem like him anymore. This is kind of like my element. Like theme parks is pretty much the only place where it's like I feel like I know enough about it and can discuss it intelligently. I'll put quotes around that, intelligently. But yeah, it's very different for me to be this talkative and willing to, as you guys have seen, make a fool of myself sometimes. Either just by doing something stupid or just with the technical difficulties that I end up with.
Like, who's in your stream?
Lucky fan, welcome in. Yeah.
This is attached to the hat. That's
Yeah, we'll go separate so you have.
this is attached to the hat.
Okay.
It's part of the yeah.
There you go.
I gotta make some videos. More videos.
Adventure with Roxanne, welcome in. No, Disneyland is open till midnight tonight, so this is just a regular Disneyland evening.
Great for that. Oh, I forgot to engage people. Messed me up on I thought the top pass, which used to be called Dream Key,
Right.
was an 8 reservation pass.
Yeah, I know. I've known a couple of people that still have the Dream Key because they didn't take the class action.
Are those our guests too today?
Yeah, we're going to be in separate. Yeah.
I'll be right back. Are by chance our guests too?
These aren't very big cars, are they?
No, they're very tight.
Oh, we got. Are you guys riding together?
You have to get 2
Are you guys
really
riding together?
small people.
Yeah. Yeah, even like just getting in by yourself sometimes it's like squeezing your legs in the right way.
My first thing will be row 2. My second one will be row 1.
Thank you. What's that? Alrighty, kids. Enjoy the spin. I tell you, man, the portable hole gimmick, best little special effect. Thank you. And get situated here with the bag real quick. Yeah, you got to get into the rhythm of how all your equipment and bags and everything work. And and Natalie, happy anniversary, I believe. I think that's what I saw go by in the chat. All right, let me take you guys over to the Toontown station. I hope it's open to where we can get in there. Like I said, you can always check out the article on parkstreamers.com. Jessica Rabbit is my people. All right, let's see how close we can get. So with the trains under refurbishment right now, they installed this little area over here in Toontown Station. And you can see they've got a replica of the map that's in the Main Street station that gives updates as to where, oh, it looks like it's open, cool. So during the day, they have the train engineers out here, and they will let you know anything and everything about the Disneyland Railroad and the different trains that they have. So this map, if you go to the Main Street station, actually has the lights all along the track, and it'll light up where there are trains in that current area. And then we have some of the attraction posters from the train. Let me get a little bit wider shot so you can see the whole thing. They've got the attraction posters, but you'll notice that on the bottom of them, there is word, that's listed as inspired by Paul Hartley, 1958. So Paul Hartley originally did the poster, but what one of the engineers was telling me was they had to redo the posters to get rid of any reference to the Santa Fe Railroad. So there's like tiny little things like right here, this might have had the Santa Fe Railroad insignia and things like that. So they had to change it. So by doing that, they wanted to honor, obviously Claude Coates did this one. They wanted to honor the original artist and, say inspired by, so that nobody thinks that it's the actual one when it's actually altered artwork. So these are the different posters, and this one is actually one of my favorite attraction posters. This one is just phenomenal. I mean, just everything about it is amazing. I mean, the way, even if you look at it, it's like the way the word railroad and Disneyland up there look like it's the steam coming out of the flue, and it's just so good. Everything about it is just amazing. I love that one. And then as you come over here, they've got these little signs that give you details about each one of the locomotives. So you've got locomotive number 1, CK Holiday, and it gives you the weight, water consumption, all of that. Same for E.P. Ripley, Fred Gurley, Ernest Marsh, and the Ward Kimball. The difference with that last one is Ward Kimball is actually one of Disney's 9 old men, and the others are all former presidents of the Santa Fe Railroad. And the funny little thing was that the engineer that was talking to me, he was all, yeah, they've got these, the stats and everything. He's all, unfortunately, some of them are out of date, and so they are inaccurate. And I was like, that's typical. You do something, and then suddenly somebody says, oh yeah, no, it's not this, it's that. I don't know why we put that on the poster. Okay, great, thanks. You should have given me the correct information. So yeah. And then he did tell us one fun little fact was that he said that during the exclusive guided tour on the trains, when you get to ride in the Lily Bell, he said that the tour guides are known to be telling folks that the only engine that pulls the Lily Bell is the CK Holiday. And he said that is actually incorrect, that any one of the trains can pull the Lily Bell. It just depends on, which engines are in use that day. The Lily Bell, if you don't know, is the special caboose car. It's a touring car, club car, that Walt Disney used for special guests. So it's very exclusive, and they've just recently opened it up to the general public in the form of a guided tour. So for $135, I think it is, you can ride in the Lily Bell.
You get all the park streamers at once in the park. We split the payment.
Well, actually several of the streamers have done the tour, so they've enjoyed that one. I did. My wife got me the Main Street story, so I got to go into Walt's apartment on Main Street, which was just, it's as cool as you think it's going to be. I had told her, I was like, there's no way I would have paid that money, because there was like 5 of us. It was for my birthday, and so
My
it was
eyes
like,
have turned into stars.
it was like crazy expensive, and I never would have done it, but I am so glad that she did it, because it literally is one of the coolest moments. Probably like the number 3 or 4 moment here at Disneyland ever.
That is super cool.
Was originally the Grand Canyon passenger car. Okay. And Mermaid might know some of those little facts. And I believe he said, when he was talking to us, he said that the CK Holiday and number 2 is E.P. Ripley, those were both built for Disneyland.
Oh dear.
And the other ones, after that, they were purchased and then I guess just modified for Disneyland.
No, yes. Okay. Y'all are trying to figure out where that is. At some point I need to find that.
What?
I can't find where that is.
Let's pull off to the side and see if we can.
What blank spread?
I can't tell. Those are.
Oh, that's Galaxy's Edge.
Oh, is he in Galaxy's Edge? Oh, okay.
You want to scare him? I won't tell.
Yep, we have.
Any ride suggestions?
I don't know. I don't think has anybody suggested a next attraction to go on?
Should we go Scary Snoopy?
We can go say.
I don't know. I haven't met him. I've only met him in person.
You've never met him in person?
One time on Halloween.
Oh, okay.
He was dressed as Roger Rabbit. It's a good outfit.
There's our whale that we need to save.
Is his eye glowing or is that an illusion?
No, it's glowing. It's because he's been trapped so long that's what happens to whales when they've been in captivity. As long as he has, their eyes start glowing, and you can see it kind of droops. See, they're drooped. Mama's Oil Factory, welcome back. Michelle Stringer, welcome in.
How do we? Oh no, broken.
Carousel. We could do the carousel. There's probably not too much people mover. Stop it, Izzo. You're gonna make me cry too.
Oh, there's a whale.
All right, I think we were gonna head to the carousel. We had a request for the carousel.
What? No, not the Flash. What are you doing?
Monstro only has one. You know what? I don't know. He might have the other one's probably hiding against the wall, which is just terrible. Is All right, let's get on the carousel, shall we?
Welcome to the King Arthur Carousel. Please walk and watch your step as you choose your trusty seat.
Oh.
You are more than welcome to stand in between two horses. For those riding with a child, we ask that you use fasten safety strap around your child.
Let's see if we can find really cool looking horse.
Thank you. And enjoy your ride around the kingdom. Huzzah!
I think we'll go with the green and kind of muted, kind of mauve color. Pinocchio's still crowded. What the heck? That darn ride. Yeah, Monstro wasn't looking so good tonight. His eye was really droopy and kind of glowing. It's not natural for a whale's eye to glow like that. Everything he eats goes right through him. Ba-dum, hey.
For your safety, please remain seated or standing and supervise your children. Enjoy your ride. Gracias, señora. Debemos presentarles el evento dirigidas prevenidas. Gracias.
Cataracts from being in the sun too much. Is that what it is? Oh, so sad. I feel like I haven't heard Bare Necessities on this before. Daryl Chin, did I say hello to you? Welcome in, Daryl Chin. Joseph, welcome in. You know what? I don't know what horse I'm on. I need to look up and see if there's something that gives pictures as well as their names.
Once the cat's had a stop, please look down, watch your step, and carefully dismount from your horse. Thank you. And enjoy your day.
All right. Carefully dismount. If anybody knows the names of the horses, that's the horse I was on.
Dizzy, spinny carousel.
Yeah. Were you gonna head over and find Snoopy? Ace?
Where are you?
I don't know. We'll probably just kind of hit some of the Fantasyland rides or something.
I need to make a video in front of the castle.
Okay.
I gotta make a fundraiser video and get us to that goal.
There you go.
Well, I raised that initial $10 so far.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
It'll pick up. It's still early. Alrighty.
I still have to get a Dole Whip to get to.
Okay. All right. Well, we will catch you later. Great meeting you. Oh, go ahead. Alrighty. We'll see you later. All right, kids. Where to next? I think we can kind of hang here in the Fantasyland. Oh, we might be able to catch Casey Jr. Should we give Casey Jr. a shot? Let's give Casey Jr. a shot. Oh, it is almost power hour, everybody. Almost power hour. Krista, you know, we can take a look at Dumbo. Dumbo usually during power hour tends to get down to where it's like a walk-on, so we'll take a look at it after this. It could be Tiana. Are we getting that close to Tiana? We're still 30 away. Might take a little bit of a miracle. Yeah, completely agree, RJ. And Kate E., have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Get good rest, and we will see you next time. And thanks again, everybody, for hanging out tonight. Appreciate y'all being here. You guys talking ice cream again? I haven't had Dairy Queen in a long time.
Now we'll need a
I don't even remember the last time I had Dairy Queen. I know, RJ. That's why I was saying, because you guys are going to make me want to go get more ice cream or something. Here we go. Here comes Casey Jr. round the bend. I hear the train a-coming. It's rolling round the bend. Yeah, unfortunately, Dave, I don't know the whole song by heart, so it would be kind of a broken karaoke. Yeah, brokey-okey. What? Oh my gosh, we got Caboose. With all those people in front of us, we still got Caboose. So one for the good guys. All right, I think it's going to work tonight, guys. I think the horn is going to work. Never. It never works.
Wow, this is so cool. With a caboose, right? When Papa wanted me to.
Oh, dang, what do you know? It worked for Barbara Duncan. That's weird. Dave, you know what? I do have a couple of songs that I would like to do. And I think one of them I may do it. It was the song that Casual Jr. Used for his graduation slideshow. When he graduated, each of the graduating students were able to pick a song to go with their slideshow. And the song he picked was Gratitude by Brandon Lake.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls,
Ever since then, that song just has meant so much to me.
Ringmaster, now present for you the one, the only, Casey Jr. In a moment, he is going to take the wild animals, that's you, on a trip around Storybook Land. For a safe trip, please stay seated in your cages or cars while we're rolling.
And then David Crowder did a medley of I Saw the Light and I'll Fly Away. That one would be fun to do too.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentados y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los niños.
Barbara, yeah, he was homeschooled, but for his high school years, we did a co-op so that he was in basically kind of like small classes, like 7 or 8 kids at the most, so that he could do like chemistry and biology and stuff like that with other kids. And so through them, we were able to have a graduation ceremony. And Roto Kamish, have a great night, my friend. Get good rest. I hope you have a fantastic weekend. I'll be checking out the live streams as I can.
Now, as we say to the animals, that's the end of the lion.
Let's make sure the wire doesn't get cut. All right, we're good. All right, let's head on over and see if we can get on Dumbo, since we did have a request for Dumbo. 225, my goodness. Well, you guys got about half an hour to really get right up there close enough to where we can head over. So, if you guys really want to do Tiana for our final attraction, call your friends and tell them, hey, get over here and like this idiot's live stream so we can get him onto Tiana. All right, looks like we have a walk-on for Dumbo. We will be on the next round of elephants that are flying through the air. What number? 11. What luck? We even got lucky number 11. What if all your friends are here? Well, I don't know what to tell you at that point.
Looks like we're coming in for our landing again, so please stay seated until Dumbo comes to a stop, and then you can walk in the interstate. Thanks for flying with the eighth wonder of the world, Dumbo!
No, we'll get the one that you're on. 9, 10, 11, 12.
Dave living the fast and furious life.
Just go to your assigned Dumbo.
Let's see if somebody steals number 11. I'm guessing they're gonna.
Hi there, it's your friend, Gary Mom. You know, Dumbo's a real nice
Oh, what do you know? Nobody did.
If you fly a safe one, please
Number
stay
11.
seated with your seatbelt vest. Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And for all you swallow types, be sure to watch your kids. To make your pet eagle and fly higher, just raise the magic letter right in front of you. Okay, Dumbo, let's get this show on the road.
Thank you.
Guess my 68 charge. Nice. Yeah, Casual Junior can have my Hyundai Elantra if he wants it. And thank you, Barbara. Appreciate the feather to help us fly. Natalie Straub, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Get good rest, and we'll see you next time. Remember, they don't tell you. They just launch you. Every time. Look, kids, carousel, Matterhorn. Look, kids, carousel, Matterhorn. Carousel, Matterhorn. All right, let's get treacherous and squeeze ourselves down into the bottom. And Gary A., have a great night. Thanks for stopping by. Get good rest, and we'll see you next time. All right, everybody out.
We going home, okay? Go ahead, boss. You good? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
And Toad is down. All right, let's see what's next, guys. You're welcome, Sanchez. I hope you enjoyed Dumbo. Minnie and Mickey says 15 minutes. Do we chance it and go all the way up there?
I'm gonna go get my ice.
No, I think Tiana's is closed. So even if we hit 250, I would have to give you guys a rain check for Tiana, because it looks like they had closed Tiana early. That is a dastardly move. You guys want to go through the castle? Let's do a fun little walk through the castle, maybe. If you guys have never seen this, what they have is little storybooks like this, giving you the story of Sleeping Beauty. And you actually head on up into the castle. Love this part. Love that you can go into the castle like this. You get to see little dioramas of the story happening. Quite often, Charlie. Especially when I go on Dumbo.
Remember the finger, so they throw away all the stuff because
So fun. And Maleficent summoned all the demons from her castle to prevent Prince Philip from reaching the princess.
Oh yeah. That's her gang, but her acrylic gang, her breath. I know. Did she have the stuff that's not
It's so cool. Absolutely love this. That is just so cool. Love that. So cool. That's so bad. It's awesome.
Make it pink. Get your screen grabs. All right, let's see if we can go blast some toy robots.
right, we got half an hour. What are we going to be doing for that last half an hour? What's our sweeper ride, guys? Try Sweeper Matterhorn? Oh, Indiana Jones. We can maybe do Sweeper Indy. So let's see. Let's do Astro Blasters, and then we'll head over to Indy. I think Indy makes a good sweeper. And hopefully, we'll have time to be able to get some coffee too.
Battle stations. Report to the flight deck for immediate launch. To infinity and beyond.
Oh, Dave, by the way, speaking of socks, I do have the Tomorrowland socks on.
Permanezca sentado con las manos y brazos y piernas dentro de la nave espacial. Asegúrense de coordinar sus movimientos personales debajo del asiento y de vigilar a sus niños. ¡Buena suerte!
Attention, Space Rangers. This is Star Command. Prepare for immediate launch. Flight safety requires that you remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your space cruiser. And be sure to supervise younger Space Rangers.
Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la nave espacial. Asegúrense de colocar sus objetos personales debajo del asiento. All right, Space Rangers, aim for the seat. And remember, the targets are worth more when they're lit.
Please stay forward as you fasten your seat. Your shield will be lowered automatically.
All right, back to the door. All right, Space Rangers, aim for the seat. And remember, the targets are worth more when they're lit.
All right, let's see what we can do.
Sit back in your seat. Your shield will be lowered automatically.
All right, Space Rangers, aim for the seats. And remember, the targets are worth more when they're lit.
Pretty good. Got to level 5 at least.
Space Rangers, it's been an honor serving with you. Check the status board to determine your rank. Don't forget to holster those blasters. Space Rangers.
Pretty good. Had a couple of lit targets that I was able to get to. All right, as we get closer to Indy, I may have to disable the lavalier mic just so that it doesn't die while we're on Indy. I think we're getting close to the microphone limit. I suppose I could try to plug the mic in and get it charged. Let me give that a try. That'll be fun. All right, let's head over to Indy. Oh no, Indy just went down. All right, do we have a substitute for Indy? So sorry. Indiana Jones just went 101. All right, well, while we're here, let me see if I can plug in the mic with my other one. We got Tiki Room, we got Jungle Cruise. Yeah, exactly. I love how they have workstations for us set up all over the place. We got a request for Winnie the Pooh. We got another one for Pirates. Evelyn, welcome in. I don't think I've seen you in the chat yet, so welcome. Minnie Stitchy, welcome in. Well, I've got a potential Autopia karaoke song. If you guys want to do a sweeper Autopia karaoke, we can maybe do that.
To make your rocket ship fly higher, pull back on the control lever in front of you. To descend, just push the control lever forward. Thank you. Pilots, prepare for liftoff.
Oh, ducks. Yeah, Autopia Karaoke might be kind of a slapdash kind of a karaoke, cobbled together with incorrect lyrics and way too much laughing. I was going to try for Matterhorn before, but that's not working now either. For crying out loud. All right, let's check Alice or Teacups, and then we'll make it over to Autopia Karaoke for the sweeper. Yeah, Matterhorn's down, Mermaid. Are they getting it going again? Doing Alice karaoke. Let the golden afternoon. Alice might make it a little bit tight for Autopia Karaoke. What do you guys think? Do we chance Alice? What does that say for Alice? Alice says 15 minutes. You guys think it says 15 minutes?
Like the essential ones that left the heart.
Aurora Disney. Harold is the name that they've given the abominable snowman that is inside the Matterhorn. You guys, do I need to get out of line for Alice? Is that what we're thinking? Do we need to put Alice aside? Tapu, welcome in. All right, you guys heard Dave. Mods, do we get out of line for Alice and do Teacups? Or do we just hang here and hope for the best for Autopia Karaoke? What say you, mods? Yeah, I don't know if Alice is going to get us to Autopia Karaoke. All right, we may have to excuse ourselves out of the line. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I think I scared that one lady. All right, so we will take a leisurely stroll since we got plenty of time. I'm in Aries, I don't like choices. Well, that's a choice, isn't it? No, I guess it's not really. All right, I'm trying to run through this song right now in my head and see if I've got all the verses. Yeah, you guys are going to have to go easy on me for this one. Yeah, they very rarely have lights on over on that Matterhorn side like that.
Yeah, she still got him up there.
On Tuesday when we came for Mrs. Casual's birthday, Bob Gurr posted that he renewed his Autopia. Oh. All right, are we good? Bob Gurr posted that he renewed his Autopia license. So the whole time we were there, both me and Mrs. Casual were on the lookout for Bob Gurr. Didn't see him though. Anybody have any guesses as to what song we might be doing? Yep.
All the way down to number 8 red, okay?
Thank you. All the way down here. Sheesh. Is there an 8? Nope, not a Metallica song. Someday, Barbara, the metallic mint green, someday. Nope, not a Metallica song. We're getting new Autopia cars next year. Not New York, New York. Good song though. Lion Sleeps Tonight, no. Something by AFI, no. In the way now. Oklahoma, no. Go the Distance from Hercules, no. Good song though. Anything by Kendrick Lamar? No, I don't know anything by Kendrick Lamar. Grease Lightning? No, that would be a fun one though. Yeah, Barbara, we're gonna bank that sweeper Tiana. Is that official, Mermaid, that they're redoing it for electric? I think we're going to take number 7 because all these other groups. They told me 8, but I think we're going to switch. What's up?
Can I have you in the white box, please? Thank you. Tug, tug, tug on that seatbelt. Do not bump the car ahead of you and stay seated. Have a nice ride.
And we got a dark blue car, by the way. All right, kids, we are doing a surprise Autopia karaoke. A song that I have not rehearsed completely, but we're going to give it a go. Hopefully it turns out okay for you. We will be doing another ditty from our good friend John Denver. This time it is Thank God I'm a Country Boy. Well, life on the farm is kind of laid back. Ain't much an old country boy like me can hack. It's early to rise, early in the sack. Thank God I'm a country boy. When the sun's setting low, when the work is all done and the sun's setting low, pull out the fiddle and a rosin up the bow. Kids all asleep, so I keep it kind of low. Thank God I'm a country boy. Oh, and we are stuck in the city traffic. Well, the simple kind of life never did me no harm. Raising me a family and working on the farm. Days are all filled with an easy country charm. Thank God I'm a country boy. Well, I got me a fine wife, I got me old fiddle. When the sun's coming up, I got cakes on the griddle. Life ain't nothing but a funny, funny riddle. Thank God I'm a country boy. Now it's that verse. So now it's, when the work is all done and the sun's setting low, pull out the fiddle and a rosin up the bow. Kids all asleep, so I keep it kind of low. Thank God I'm a country boy. I'd play Sally Gooden all day if I could, but the Lord and my wife wouldn't take it very good. So I fiddle when I can and I work when I should. Thank God I'm a country boy. Turning volume down. Thanks, Paul. We're supposed to be driving and there's supposed to be a bunch of noise going on. That's why I do it. Well, I got me a fine wife. I got me old fiddle. When the sun's coming up, I got cakes on the griddle. Life ain't nothing but a funny, funny riddle. Thank God I'm a country boy. Well, I wouldn't trade my life for diamonds or jewels. I never was one of them money-hungry fools. I'd rather have my fiddle and my farming tools. Thank God I'm a country boy. Yeah, the city folk driving in a black limousine. A lot of sad people thinking that's a mighty keen. Son, let me tell you now exactly what I mean. Thank God I'm a country boy. Well, I got me a fine wife. I got me old fiddle. When the sun's coming up, I got cakes on the griddle. Life ain't nothing but a funny, funny riddle. Thank God I'm a country boy. EJ's Adventures, welcome in. This is our electric Autopia preview. Nice. Well, my fiddle was my daddy's till the day he died. Took me by the hand, held me close to by his side. Said, live a good life, play the fiddle with pride. Thank God I'm a country boy. My daddy taught me young how to work and how to whittle. Taught me how to hunt and how to whittle. Taught me how to work, play a tune on the fiddle. Taught me how to love and how to give just a little. Thank God I'm a country boy. Well, I got me a fine wife, got me old fiddle. When the sun's coming up, I got cakes on the griddle. Life ain't nothing but a funny, funny riddle. Thank God I'm a country boy. Uh-oh, we got somebody getting out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the car in front of me is like, little help. All right, so that was Autopia Karaoke. Now we'll just drive. Sing another song? Let me think of another song then. Okay, hold on. Wise men say only fools rush in, but I can't help falling in love with you. All right, come on. I think they just want to hear me sing. Can we get some Streisand? Come with me and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Take a look and you'll see into your imagination. Oh, good night, Tamara. Have a great night. Get good rest, and we will see you next time, my friend. We'll begin with a spin, traveling in the world of my creation. What you'll see will defy explanation. If you want to view paradise, simply look around and view it. Anything you want to do it. You want to change the world. There's nothing to it. There is no life I know to compare with pure imagination. Living there, you'll be free if you truly wish to be. If you want to view paradise, simply look around and view it. Anything you want to do it. Want to change the world, there's nothing to it. There is no life I know to compare with pure imagination. Living there, you'll be free if you truly wish to be. All right, thank you so much for joining me for this incredible Autopia Brokioke. Got a mishmash of songs, some of them done fairly well. But I promise the song for March Madness Autopia Karaoke will be done much better. Somebody let Paul know that he can turn the volume back up.
Attention.
Good, tagged it out that way.
Thank you.
We have to go.
Yes.
Hang on, kids. I think I lost my magnet from my. I think I may have dropped the magnet. Alright, maybe not. I may have just lost my magnet for my microphone. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Hopefully I didn't lose the magnet. hopefully. We shall see. Yeah, we'll deal with it. I already broke the clip and now I lost the magnet, so just this whole microphone thing just does not work for me.
Never get out.
All right, what time is it? 12:02. We are officially closed.
Run to get the run to the door. Cheryl! Take it back.
In 1 second, guys. I'm going to see if I can find the magnet or not. All right, I think I lost the magnet. Darn it. Oh well. Tiffany Johnson. Are you saying good night? In which case, well, good night, Tiffany. Oh, well, hey.
What's up, PBC?
We got a snoop. What's that?
The mic fell off.
The magnet portion, because I had it plugged in, so when I got up to grab the bag, it like pulled it off, and so it probably slipped out from underneath my shirt. So.
I'm gonna find you.
Okay.
How's it going, brother?
So far, so good, other than, losing the magnet. But other than that.
Now I'm on your stream because I was trying to figure out where you went.
Yeah.
And then we missed Pirates by like a few seconds.
Yeah, we're almost there.
Yeah.
Oh, you were trying to do.
And they're like, I'm sorry, like you can go on, but your friend can't.
Yeah, they closed the gates now.
Yeah,
Oh,
they had
wow.
to close up the chain.
Jeez.
I hope you didn't get sick of me earlier.
No.
Oh gosh.
Where you off to, Starbucks?
I'm hitting Starbucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to.
Yep.
I need to get out of
Get my hot coffee.
Yep. Everybody, this is our friend A Snoopy, by the way.
Cash Orange. Check him out as well.
One of my mods will put the link in the chat. Another content creator. So how many days are you up to right now?
41.
41 days straight.
Yep.
Wow.
Slightly addicted, but I'm magic, so might as well.
Yeah.
This is my behind the scenes video. I will tag both of you. Maybe. This might not ever be seen by the public. Or maybe it will be. Oh my.
Yeah, thank you, Trish, for dropping the link.
Oh, it got all streaky.
Bye, Ella. Have a great night. We'll see you soon.
I think I need a new phone. Yeah, you guys have so much better the video quality. Mine does this. Isn't that beautiful? Streaks.
Oh, wow.
Streaks for days.
Nice and straight.
It's only 3 years old, this phone.
Have you used any cleaner on the lenses or anything?
It has protective glass.
Oh, okay.
And the glass has some dings in it. The finest technology. Oh, there it goes. That's a little better.
Yeah, Ace Snoopy has been live streaming. He's done 41 days straight. So, kind of amazing.
Yeah, almost every day.
Almost every day?
Well, yeah, well, every day.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say you've done what 40 straight,
43
41.
actually, yeah. Somewhere there, I can't last track. It's nice though.
Do you have anything that could get in the way of a streak right now? Like you
Well, my
have
birthday in March 9th. It's my birthday, so.
Okay.
Yes, how about you? It's your birthday. Yeah. Oh, cool. Awesome.
2 likes away, but will it count? Well, it is post midnight, so I could get technical on you and be like, nope, it's not during operating hours. But if we're just banking it for another time, then I suppose we could just, should we make it, it would be able to count. All right, let's get some Starbucks. Past 205. Barbara. The last stop of the day. Phone's ringing, it's for you. It's the Toy Story parking lot. Collect from Sicily. You know, he would call me Collect. It'd be all, this is 1978 calling. But he would call it, it would be the, who's calling? It's me in Sicily. Calling for having a great time. Wish you were here. Hey, 250 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. Rabola. But thank you, everybody. Go ahead and put ice creams in the chat for yourselves. You guys did a fantastic job tonight. Yeah, exactly, Paul. Toy Story parking lot, calling Collect. And thank you, Mermaid, for dropping Robola's link. Robola, another content creator here on YouTube. What's that?
Are you the chocolate?
I'm one of the captains, yeah. Me, Bob, and Cordy are the co-captains.
Who's the other one?
Berry Place and Cordy.
Oh, okay. That's cool. You should join it.
Yeah, possibly.
What?
He wants to raise money now. He made a video. We'll see if it works.
it's kind of weird being here on a Thursday, wasn't it?
Yeah, I have 2 phones. What the cheapest
Yeah, when I started, I only had the one phone, and it was difficult.
Do you have phone service on?
Yeah.
Or how does it work? Oh,
Yeah, this one I have AT&T, this one I have Verizon.
Who has the better stream network?
For Disneyland, AT&T.
Oh, really? AT&T is the
Turbo
best.
too. Yeah, Turbo. That helps the connection.
I have Verizon, but I've never tried to stream. And I notice my internet dies in Indiana Jones if I'm trying to
Yeah, connection's
like
really
do
slow.
a food order or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, mobile order.
Interesting. I wonder what Living Dead.
Yeah, I hope you guys had a good time tonight. We appreciate everybody hanging out. Appreciate the 250 plus likes.
It's AT&T, and then you have to join their Wi-Fi at Disneyland. I forgot my other gift. Really careful not to go on my white spot. Ooh, I'm glad that's not something we can eat. There's a little buggy. Displayed pastries.
What's that?
There's a bug on that displayed pastry. Those are not for us to eat. Very tasty, extra calories, extra nutrition.
Oh, thank you guys. I appreciate you guys hanging out tonight. What?
I just noticed you have your own hat.
Yeah.
Channel hat. Well, that's cool.
And thanks, Fire Dragon, for joining us tonight.
That's not Servant. Jack Servant.
Well, there's some buttons and t-shirts. Like, where do you print these things? Keychains. Barry's place is like, there's a keychain with some stickers. And I'm like, oh my god.
It's a custom made. It's pretty cool. It's like a site.
And the reason I found Jen is because she had a Donnyland lanyard on the back of the backpack. Because I didn't know what she looked like. I had heard of them through Living Dead fam, and I was like, wait a minute.
That's going to complete the form. Oh, Dave. Man, this is taking forever tonight.
Oh gosh, I don't want to listen. I didn't know it was playing music. It's draining my battery. I'm not watching either one of your channels. The music channel.
Hi, can I get a tall coffee and a grande cup? That's it. Yeah.
What do you want?
Thank you. Whitaker, welcome in. Great, thank you. All right, let me doctor it up real quick. I'm gonna go wait outside because it is like muggy in here. We'll wait for a Snoopy as well. Then we hear TPC judging him. Well, I could have asked for coffee with extra coffee. That's pretty much all I would ask for. Go and Shogi, have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Get good rest, and we will see you next time. Order after him next time. Yeah, he's just weird when it comes to the strawberry drink that he gets here. The extra. But they're starting to get to know him at Starbucks because the receipts are, basically the same length as a CVS receipt because of all the extras they have to put. All right, Paul, have a good night, my friend. Thanks for hanging out. Get good rest. We'll see you next time. All right, Patricia Grunwald, thank you for hanging out. Get good rest. We will see you next time, my friend. Okay. All right, kids, let's go take a walk down Main Street.
And plus, she was doing a lot of stupid shit too. I'm hungry. I'd rather go at 10 because I got something to do at night. She wants to think from Disneyland, but Ice is doing it by yeah.
All right, kids, I think I'm gonna stop right here at these workstations so that I can say good night. Oh, they're all wet. All right, kids, thanks so much for hanging out tonight. I hope you guys had a great time. I appreciate you guys joining me on a Thursday, which is a little bit odd for us, but, you know, got to make the adjustments when life happens. So just a reminder, we will be back here on Saturday morning for Rope Drop. We will be doing a March Madness prep stream, so we will have the cards. You will be guessing, and then we have the Wheel of Madness, should you choose to spin the Wheel of Madness. So be sure to join me Saturday, and then we're 1 week away from March Madness. Be sure to get your Pluto game sheets if you would like. We'll drop the link in the chat one more time. And then also, if you want to make a final ride guess to see about winning the ultimate prize package. So until Saturday, everybody, I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of the week. And then Sunday, we will be at Knott's Berry Farm for Peanuts Festival in the evening. So we'll check out some of the shows, especially the rooftop concert. So we got a whole weekend packed full of streaming. So I hope you'll join me on Saturday and Sunday. So until then, kids, remember, relax, be casual, and we will see you next time, everybody. Have a great night, everyone.